Late start, early stream, not happening. That's okay. Because it looks like Mark's running late too. So, just give me a minute here. Alrighty, got myself a drink. Let's at least get into the game and probably into the channel. Whichever which way, right? I didn't get into the channel. At least not yet, because I just realized that my phone that usually has the thingamabobbers there. But anyway, today I been doing a bunch of things at work, busy, and also I'm super surprised that it's taken me this long to look up the Stephen He channel. I mean, I knew about Stephen He in particular just because of the emotional damage. But other than that, obviously, I had no idea about Stephen He. And I'm kind of disappointed I didn't find out about Stephen He more, because he's got more than just emotional damage as a meme. That's just probably the most popular thing he's got. Ooh, speaking of which, since we're not getting kicked off quite yet. Yes, quite. Where is the other one? So that's just straight up. I know I have at least one map. Ah, there it is. But I can't sell it on this retainer because she's got a map already. I had thought that I could do it that way, but no. You could tell how long it's been since I've had to sell something. So where's the map? There it is. Put it up for sale. Okay. Just real quick. Okay, they sell often, they just have tanked a bit. But if I leave it at the 12K, it'll sell eventually. Alright, let's hop into the channel while I go do that. Besides the fact that Mark's already here, so ta-da! Let me just go out to go get a map real quick. Need a map. You wanna know why it probably is? Because that it took me so long to find out about Stephen. He is because he on the TikToks. And while I am on TikTok by some degree of the imagination of what being on TikTok is, I'm not usually on TikTok. So, hello. Usually didn't take me that long from the thing to find a place to mine. See, there we go. I was say, what the heck? What the hell? I need to go get your company buff too.
Oh, I'm gonna need another one.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
There they are. Okay, so teleport to Black Shroud. We're still off from a full party anyway. Ooh boy. Now we might have a full party. But I'm still gonna go get my
Alright, today's clear day. Smell.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
open. Getting free company buffs real quick, so hold on. When you're in a free company by yourself, because you to be fair to, those who would come around and actually play with me, how often am I actually even here? Why the hell did I get flea-footed?
I think we're clear today. Smile. I might have enough. We should have enough pots.
That's weird because I know we're clear today.
We're skipping sore.
Yeah, see,
or
that's-
standing.
Skips.
That's,
Skipping score. Wow, that brings back memories.
That's where you and I differentiate. You think we're clearing. I know we're clearing.
Oh, before we start, found a French song, so actually don't hate me. I need to share it to y'all.
Oh,
Too late.
Lord.
Uh.
Okay, you ready? Ready?
Oh.
So it goes like this, right? Le poisson, le poisson,
Oh, no, I
how
don't. It's-
I love le poisson.
I have no idea what it is, but
I pull out their guts and I pull out Zebo.
oh, I know what you were going for. Okay. Like I have no idea what it was, but the fact that Sashi just dropped out of the channel.
Wait, huh? I'm here.
That was
Oh,
Swift.
so,
Me,
oh,
that's
s-
it.
oh, okay. I didn't even see who it was. All I heard was da da dum. I'm like, oh god, somebody dropped out so fast.
Oh, the Netflix sound?
Did not
Is that from the Little Mermaid?
Yes.
Okay.
That well, once I heard pull out their guts, then pull out their. I was like, oh, that's Little Mermaid. Okay.
I think it's supposed to be French,
Yeah, it's supposed to be French.
but I agree.
The other Disney French song is Bonjour,
Bonjour.
Bonjour, Bonjour, Bonjour.
There goes
Yeah,
that.
there's some like little throwaways in Be Our Guest too, I think, but
Yeah.
not many.
I mean, they gave it to Lumiere, who's the Frenchman
Right,
of
right.
everybody who's in that movie. It's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be all taking place in France, but the only one with an actual French accent is Lumiere.
There is
He's
actually there's one song in French that I like. I can't think of what it's called though. So
Ah, good. Nobody's wearing Christmas glam.
something parfum.
Use you.
You don't know Frere Jacques?
Well,
Oh my
okay,
god, please.
but I
not
don't
that.
like that.
Anything but that. I'm on my knees. I'm begging anything but that.
I was thinking of that the whole day.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
We tried
Actually,
to
you want to know what I've been
serious.
watching all day? Freaking Stephen Heath videos for some reason. I found those and I was just
That
going
guy's
through
so
that.
Funny.
I've been holding back. I was just like, okay, we're clearing, or I'm just gonna go and go emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I fucking love that guy. He's great.
He is
Actually,
great.
the ones I found funnier are the knockoff brand ones. I was laughing so hard at that shit.
It is pretty funny.
You have Die Hard. We have Live Soft.
Love him so much. He's so funny. Something about his comedy is just
I know, right?
No,
I'm not-
don't. No. Yes, there is.
All right,
I
all
love
right.
that immediately Mark and Yori just like pointed fingers at me. So rude.
Hey,
Food up. We're gonna start pulling.
Oh
Oh,
lord.
wait, hold on.
It's Minho's birthday today, and 2 days ago he released his first solo mini album. I'm very excited about it.
Oh, snap.
Anyway. Food.
Hold on, I'm gonna need like a couple seconds, 30 seconds.
That does not exclude you from eating. Okay,
Does it?
if the serious clams didn't work, he hasn't yet met the power of my casual clam.
Oh man, here comes the 110 words per minute.
Oh, that's what that joke was. Okay, sorry.
hee 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 ho ho ho.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near that speedy anymore.
You're faster.
All it takes is for you.
Fast.
You are better.
All it takes is for you to get inspired. It's like, okay, I can't do that anymore. Oh, but let me talk to you about this thing that you really like.
With my very quiet keyboard.
Look,
And
it
You're
just-
typing
I
so
can
fast it makes a sound
understand
anyway.
that. I can understand that though. When someone brings up something I'm interested in, I start typing at like 200 words per minute.
To bring up
I
Stephen
did.
He one more time, there was the episode with the freaking nunchucks.
I'm pretty sure that sometimes the words just appear on the screen, like they just read your thoughts. You don't even.
Yeah, it just does. Like, you can type faster than you ever have before when something's
Mhm.
interested to you.
Okay.
All right, let's
Come
go.
on.
Oh no, I still have ice cream in front of my face.
You're fine. You have 10 seconds.
I've eaten a lot more ice cream in a lot less time.
That's what I'm saying.
Brain freeze!
Brain blast.
Jimmy Neutron's throwback. Damn.
God, I used to watch so much Jimmy Neutron as a kid.
All right. Focus up. Dispersed.
I've lost the GCD. Has anyone else found it?
I won't ever tell. I'm not a snitch.
Still no GCD.
You know, this might be like Mega Man, and maybe if we jump right when they slam, we don't do that.
I wish.
No, dispersed.
It begins
I
again.
cry.
It begins. The healers had to have a bit of a rough first fall, I guess.
The great cataclysm faithfully recreated.
Classic.
The great cataclysm being the destruction of the tank health bars.
It's a Vlasic.
DPS out.
DPS out.
Poured out.
Do it. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! The gods' luck is in our favor today. Yeah, the more I go to that spot, the more I see why you go and use your KP.
Mm-hmm.
It's so tiny.
It is.
Fine, it's fine though. I haven't.
It's doable. It's...
Yet.
Yeah.
It's just nice that they gave me a pretty little floor design to work off of. So now I actually know where I'm supposed to go.
Mm. I love floor strats and not dying.
I agree.
Dying's like half.
Now.
Condensed.
That's.
Is the only thing aggro does for tanks on this fight, is that just whoever has aggro?
Three. Three.
Yeah.
3 from C3.
Away from 3.
Away from 3.
Yeah. Either we spread or we stack. Stack it is.
Is the only thing that getting aggro does for me and you, is that just only gonna determine Cadet's arrow? Or is he like harder
Yep.
hits for the main tank?
No.
So stealing aggro back after getting one invul.
It's good for habit, just in
Towers
case.
and birds.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Knockback.
Anti-knockback. Go to the center.
Behind me too.
Go to 2.
I don't even know where we're at because I forgot to turn on my code monkeys today. But so far, I know I'm feeling very comfy. With my rotation and everything, everything's exactly where it should be.
Going to 1. DPS out. Board out.
Oh wait,
Support out.
Yeah.
Going.
Hitting the bubble. Board out again.
Support again.
Yeah, too close.
Okay, this is not a bad time to take a death.
DPS out.
I will get Yae as soon as we're close enough again.
We have to go to the back.
Yep, we're gonna have to go to the back. Go to the center.
But stay in the center for a bit.
Center and then back, yeah.
Okay, go to the back.
Probably very, very small. There we go. Okay. Let's see.
That might have screwed us, but we'll see what happens. Because I don't have my code monkeys. Going to 3.
First harvest.
Then again, it is one of our least
1.
Going on.
with the least amount of DPS.
DPS is baiting.
I had to pop a pot too, so that was my bay. But we will worry about that later. I just want
2 and 3 are birds. 2 and 3 birds. 2 DPS.
Okay,
2 would be the bird for Minotaur. 2. DPS, Tether. Oh shit, knockback.
Other.
Oh, Sashi, I got it. Sorry.
Good. I can get the.
Come back to 3.
Okay, go to 3. Go to 3. Holy's coming up.
I'll be when we get to the holy stacks, I suppose, give or take. And stay here, damage.
Who rescued me?
I'll reprisal this first
That
one.
was me. I didn't know if you were gonna have it. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
That was a well meant rescue.
I appreciate the thought.
Not bad first pull.
Okay, well, a 2%er with multiple deaths.
2 deaths in specific, but that's
why.
okay.
Fuck called me. National Police and Troopers.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
get my monkey so I can at least feel comfortable with
They're
where
looking
I'm
for
at.
you.
Because you're such a trooper.
No, I know what they are. They're just they're a police advocacy group that spams people for donations when they don't even give any like very little money to.
Yeah, so
It's a
close,
scam.
Avelino.
It's a scam.
Real close.
Alright.
But that was the first pull
We're on figures.
for
Take it
tonight.
off.
Go again.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Ice
Oh yeah,
cream.
hold on.
Ice cream. Mm-hmm.
What kind of ice cream?
All right, let me get my Mountain
It's
Dew then.
caramel.
Oh,
Caramel bits in it, that's why I was like, a cap.
I'm so jealous now. God damn it.
I want ice cream.
Look, I'm just gonna restate the sentence from before. I've eaten a lot more ice cream in a lot less time.
I just realized that I'm the largest in the party again. After a lot of the shifting around, I'm taller than everyone.
Deep ASMR.
I
Pretty
think
sure.
that
I think
if
this is like top tier OnlyFans level ASMR.
I think if I stood on Noel's shoulders, we would still be less tall than Kisara.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I do have the minimum.
I
height
believe,
around-
yeah, I believe I am max height Femro, so
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't think minimum height Aura and a Lalafell can stack up to a Ephemeral.
I think I'm a 30% height.
yeah, I think the only thing that beats me are like the male row and male Aura. Maybe male Highlander.
No, Highlander isn't as tall. You're taller than most of the
Which is weird because their name is Highlander.
Well, I guess
Mark,
they're
you ready now?
living on the lowland.
Yes,
Sucks for them.
I am good
Okay.
now.
Just
Got the ice
to
cream
ensure
buff?
that everybody is back, not just
You got
the marks.
2% ice cream damage buff.
Yeah, it's a little
IRL
known
buffs,
but
let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Make sure it has sparkling power.
Ice cream. Yoshipi's
Sparkling
love
powder?
for ice cream gives us the damage we need to
That's just
finish
what we
this
call
fight.
cocaine.
That works too.
Mmm.
No. It's crystal.
What was the drug called in Detroit Become Human? It was like,
Play that game.
I read something.
Come on, condensed. Nice. I'll take this one.
Ensuring. Let's see if we get this time.
Oh, I spaced my DCs properly. I'm so happy.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. We gotta go, we gotta get out of here.
First.
It's fine, it's fine. We take those. We take those kinds of wins.
Is out.
My ear is itchy and it sucks. I hate it when that happens. I want to scratch my ear, but I'm in the middle of doing mechanics and it sucks. Ah!
Again.
Hates us. All of my hate.
Oh,
I was too close to Toasty.
Okay.
Robert. I read, and that might already screw us because he's like near top DPS. I done screwed us. Ready. Ultra Instinct is turned on because my eyes just blurred out there for a second there. Ah, screw that up. That's good.
Bow. First.
For no reason.
You have Heather there. Sarah.
Eyes on the prize.
both of us have a weakness to that tether.
3. Across 3. DPS is beating. Ooh.
Yep. Alright.
Oh.
Ready to get knocked back.
They're terrifying every single time.
I got it.
Condensed.
Sorry, I let that clip me.
I dropped an X-Cog on him just in case Lee decides to do some bullshit.
Lead over.
Birds and towers. PG knockbacks ready. Knockbacks. Go to center. Two.
Pops once we pop up. Finish the pop up, I should say.
Oh no.
Down to one.
Great.
Board out. Board out
I'm
again.
so glad that that worked out.
EPS out once this goes off.
DPS set again.
Do a bubble. Go to the edge. One. Nice.
We're right on the edge of that, riding the edge.
Going to two. And we're going to one. First harvest.
One.
Pop sprint.
DPS. It's not
Sport.
baiting, sorry.
Yeah,
Sport is
sport.
baiting.
Robert, you're in the wrong spot.
This is my bad.
Yep. Both healers are dead. Yep,
Call
yep, 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 yep,
that
yep.
one out, Jory, if you guys are baiting. I will shut my mouth if we're not baiting. Oh, he got like pushed my monitor down. I was like cranking my neck.
I was wondering what you were panic about in the middle of that pull.
Same.
The monitor was basically chest high, so I had to like crouch very bad.
No, don't forget to eat some food. Alright, we ready?
Another one.
I'm gonna just raise my desk real quick, and then as soon as I'm done with that, then I'll be good.
Alrighty.
Since you mentioned crouching, I figured I'd straighten my back a bit by standing.
Oh, I wish I could. Honestly, I would love a standing desk about now.
Here we go then.
Advanced.
I can take this.
Ah, I got my GCD.
Take that. Shove. One.
First.
First.
Hmm.
Port out. DPS out. Advanced.
On you.
I got it. This time I didn't clip him, so that's good. Improvements. Improvements. Baby step improvements, but improvements nonetheless.
Ready to get knocked back.
What? Huh? I just dropped straight through the floor.
Let's jump.
I got
Last two.
punched.
That's why I think the anti-knockback
Did you
better.
fucking see that?
I did not, but I believe you.
I'm so confused. The floor just decided, no, not today. Goodbye.
Wipe it.
Don't believe the floor exists.
The floor did not exist at that very moment.
The floor was lava.
Alright, let's go again.
We are simply not wipe it, we are cure gain. Uh-oh. Might have pulled early. Oh, just in time.
Worked out.
Worked out. I can take this one.
Advanced.
I'm listening to some stuff on Spotify in the background to keep myself psyched. Ba-bum. Girl face, it won't leave a trace. I don't care, I am obsolete.
On two. first.
Game hates me. Breathe in, don't let it out. Not too far and you're all that drowned. My lungs are toxic now. Don't get close
Pour it out,
or
pour it out.
you will drown. Focus up. Plus my voice is not really in the right frame of mind to be singing this stuff right now.
DPS out.
First.
I'll let him handle himself. Heal thyself, physician! In this case, I mean Noel, but you know.
Crit low. Get knocked back.
You have seen the rest of me. I don't care, I am obsolete. I hit that early.
Bow.
You're at a 32k complete here? I think that was sexy AF. I got it.
Condensed.
Three. Awesome 3.
These are my favorite covers by Okayu. It's not Okayu who I'm listening to, but as far as the song is concerned. And I F that up.
Knock back. Condensed. Birds and towers.
Next GC. Oh, that one didn't pop. That's not good. This one I don't know the lyrics.
Knockbacks. Center.
Oh man, I got thrown off something fierce with my rotation. I'll just line it up here.
Mark is super lucky I got a crit low there.
Pots?
Got pots. One, two. Pour it out.
Yes, out.
Get DPS out. Go to the bubble.
Gonna be DPS next. Out.
DPS out.
Gonna be support out.
Pour it out.
We're still good. We're still good. We're still good.
Go to the bubble. Go to the edge. Nice. Bird walking. I want a 2.
Ooh,
And we're going to 1.
classic Linkin Park.
First harvest. What a 2?
I miss a little bit of
Hot sprint.
disregard.
Yes.
DPS
DPS
are
baiting.
baiting. Support tethers.
Nice.
Go to the front bridge.
Three and two birds. 3 and 2 birds. 2 for DPS.
DPS on 1, isn't it? Or no, it is 2.
Oh,
Okay, the front bridge again.
I'll do that early because it's better than not. We're right up against the wall, but nobody's died, so we're good.
2 is Minotaur per 2 for Minotaur tether. Pop your knockback.
Empty
as
knockbacks.
No, we were supposed to cross them. Oh, yeah, I messed up.
I got Swift.
well.
Best don't take any actions.
Red and LB3.
Okay, see which side we're going.
And stay in damage.
Yep, stay in damage.
I'll get first reprisal on this. We're at the level we need to be.
Pods are up. Or should be in a second.
Oh god, push.
We're right on the wall.
Oh, okay.
That is a bit no. That's fair. That's not fair. That was not 1%. That 1% was like 5%.
1% was a lot.
It went from 2% to 1%, and then the 1% just stalled. That's not fair.
What
we were
happened?
above the threshold there.
What happened with the deaths? Was it?
I just didn't crisscross the thing.
Oh. You
The
did.
tethers.
You. Okay.
So we both got hit by the cones.
I see.
That was my B.
Okay. Well, we go again.
Yeah, it's a good pull.
Destination unknown.
Up food if you need it. If you're less than 10 minutes.
Let's kick it.
Looks like everyone's good. Condensed.
Take this one.
Mm-hmm.
One, two. Condensed.
Got it. I hit that again for no reason.
Ward out.
Ward out.
Focus.
DPS out.
I need 3 just to line up my Welcome to my Pudgy 3. This is where I lay with you go on bleeding. First.
First.
Don't be too close. I'll back of it.
Ready to be knocked back.
We shouldn't stare into these eyes of fire. I wonder if Ruby's ever gonna come back, like, actually.
Ow.
Focus, focus, focus.
Oh, Gino. It's first. you have a tether, Kasara?
Cross 2. 2. Cross 2.
Gonna get knocked back.
1, 2, 3, hit it. Beautiful. Beautiful.
First.
Dominate, desecrate, leave you in a foul state, leave you in sweet. Why'd you get me wild up? Don't you know wild, bro?
Towers and birds. Anti-knockbacks. Go to the center. Two.
What is after knockup we got pots.
Hot. Going to 2. Support out.
DPS out.
Yep, DPS out. Little bubble. DPS out.
DPS
again.
out again.
Ow, he's a little close.
Support out.
Support. Yep,
Yeah.
support.
He's gonna hit intervene, which locked me in
Bubble.
animation.
Go to the edge. Bird washing. Going to 1.
1 to 3.
Yep, going to 3.
I fade away, gone and forgotten. If you disappear, then would you fear that no
First
one
harvest.
would miss you? Yeah, focus up. Focus up, Breeze. No tears.
Go to 2.
2.
Top sprint. Support are baiting. DPS have tethers.
Oh, come on. I thought I had the other one. Oh, come on. It's
Oh,
alright.
why can you not tell tethers? This is something that I had with every single group that I've been. Tethers are not difficult. It's really easy to tell when you don't have a third tether that is not related to mechanics confusing you, to be fair. But, you know, it's super.
2 and 3 birds. 3 DPS.
front.
I'm gonna do this for safety. I don't want her to die while she's they're all the way over there.
One is Minotaur. Get your knockback.
Yep, anti-knockbacks.
Can get right.
Go to
Over
3.
3. Get the stacks and LB3. We're too far below. But for the practice,
Damage. Damage, damage, damage. Not enough.
Our
unfortunately.
last
No.
percent is not 1%. I'm telling you.
No.
we were below on that one.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah. Oh, that was my bad.
Just check mark. Did you not have KB for bird or?
No, I thought I was tethered to a different Minotaur, so I
Oh, for
went to
for
the wrong side.
War harvest.
First harvest?
War third.
Third.
Most he died on war. It's because he didn't pull his tether far enough. He was on the wrong spot.
Oh, I thought he had bird or something.
I
the
would like to.
Minotaur.
I would like to just remind everybody, if you have the tethers in third harvest, you have to pull them as far away towards the edge of the circle as possible. So that's like a direct straight line from your Minotaur.
You're basically gonna be making a cross
Yeah.
with the other person. So if
Boss's
you're
new
slightly
song
off
is
and it's not a straight
Awesome.
cross, you're a little too.
Nashikiara.
You're gonna get clipped.
They're gonna do something at like 3 a.m. today.
Make a straight line.
Or tomorrow, I suppose. But either way.
Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay.
He's like, "Oh, you're not playing with me. Why are you playing with computers?"
I'm gonna assume that we clear tonight. Because if I don't, then I know that we're not gonna make it. Because I'm just gonna kind of like go lackadaisical with it.
LB, should we have the second DPS to an LB? Or should we keep the whoever's in the first doing the LB? So I thought usually it's the second DPS and the 9.
Yeah, it should be the second one.
It's whoever's not in their burst.
Yeah, that's also true.
Okay.
And Reaper usually is bursting, so
Mm,
at all times. I've been
Okay.
doing it, so. Plus, I don't know. Does different classes have different like ending lags on their DPS or on their ults? Because my limit break feels like it lasts as like much less than a healer LB.
animation lock.
I think the animations are different.
Even between the DPS classes, or is it
No, DPS should all be the same.
okay?
It's within your class. They should all be the same, no matter what.
Okay, and then different between classes.
Yeah, like you shouldn't be punished for taking like Reaper over Ninja if Ninja has like a shorter LB or something. Like the point is that you just use whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, if you guys are standing on the front bridge, if I'm in the tippy toes of 3, would heels reach me from there?
I don't know.
It seems like sometimes they do and sometimes they don't.
It's honestly better to be towards the front anyway.
If you don't think you can make it to the front, can you at least make it onto one of the bridges?
Yeah, because I'm trying to see the whole arena for that, and I cannot see it in the front.
If you can make it into the back or even the middle of one of the bridges, then the heels should reach you for sure.
I'll stay on the bridge, middle bridge.
Okay.
Is it that's that would reach?
It should. I'm usually standing kind of at the edge of one of the front 2 arenas depending on where we are, so I can usually reach both of the bridges on either side of me. And I mean, I don't know. I also usually have extra lilies at that part, so maybe I could even just weave in a single target if I need to, but yeah, at least try to make it onto one of the bridges rather than the back platform.
Yeah.
I just don't have like full confidence that it'll make it to you there.
Yeah. I'll try to stay closer to the bridge. It's just like I don't want to turn my camera too much that I will flip 1 and 2 in my head. I don't want to call out 2, thinking it's 2, but it's actually 1, you know. But I'll try my best.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll do my best to keep track of your health bar in particular and see if I need to throw any emergency heals out too.
At that point, I can throw out intervention as well. I'm back.
Yes, please.
I
Yeah,
did
I
do
can
it
also-
last.
I can also throw a Heart of Corundum.
Because at that point, there's no more tank busters, so we don't need that much. There's not even that many autos because she's too busy casting those harvests. So
I only ever use Heart of Corundum during harvest when I'm like, oh, I'm a little low. Maybe I'll just be safe.
Yeah, snakes.
That's it. I don't really need it because I can just pop a cooldown.
Yeah, if you need food. Don't
Yeah,
forget.
food.
Foods. We do like 2-3 more bowls.
we're good. Good on food, just waiting on ready check.
There was a ready check.
It's funny, right now it's acting the opposite. She isn't readying up without remembering that she did.
He's here. We're just talking about something.
Okay. I'm just pointing
Yeah,
out
we
that
were
it's
just trying to figure out a particular low DPS window.
Yeah, there's for whatever reason, I'm seeing a trend here where DPS is dropping pretty heavy on bird walking when we should have a burst window right there.
Oh yeah, no, bird walking should not be because there's almost nothing to do other than move.
Yeah,
I give it okay with harvest because harvest we're trying to figure out what we're doing and everybody's kind of tense. But bird walking, there's nothing you're doing except for going from A to B.
Yeah, we have
My burst comes up after bird walking, so that's just a low spot for me. I don't know about everybody else though.
Well, so the big thing is that looking at the overall party DPS, we have like a trend of a burst every 2-ish minutes. And
That's
that's right
kind
in
of
the
how it's
middle
designed,
of when
yeah.
it should be lining up for the group overall.
Yeah,
So we were
mine-
wondering why it was low there.
I think at least for me, like mine starts winding up as we're walking on the bridge. So I do whatever I can that doesn't require me to stand still, aka Tenchigen, until I walk to the other side, and then I do the big stuff. So maybe we all delay just a tiny bit so that we could get to the next platform.
I don't know. I mean, we could. For me, at least, if I do burst window right as we get, or right after we get knocked up, then it will be up again
No.
after bird walking.
We're not suggesting people intentionally do burst there. We're just saying watch out for it falling.
Yeah.
We're
Basically,
not suggesting
don't slow
anyone
down.
realign anything at all. It's just that the way that the alignment looks,
Yeah.
there should
I
be
don't-
more DPS than there is right there. So that particular section is lower than it should be.
Basically,
That's all.
Basically we're saying there's some people who are not doing their ABCs, maybe unintentionally, but
I know.
always be casting.
Always
Always
be casting.
have that GCD rolling at least. You know, throw some OGCDs if you can while you're trying to run.
Mm-hmm.
The only,
Just
And
always try to
eat-
keep that GCD rolling.
And don't worry about combos, just hit something.
Yeah, like the only thing I can think of is that if Mark has like Ruby or something during bird, then that's gonna suck because you have to actually cast that. But I don't know.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
that-
timed it. Because my GCD is like slower.
Yeah.
So I can actually do 2 steps, cast, 2 steps, cast.
Yeah, I don't know then.
Alrighty then.
Alright. I just
Also, just keep an eye too on that kind of second half of the fight, with harvests and that as well.
I wish I could put the
Just be
camera
extra
underneath the
careful
thing,
that
but
your
I guess
dots aren't dropping
that's on
as
purpose to
well.
not accidentally
Um,
zoop and then on the middle of the fight.
Because that seems like it. I know for me that's been a struggle as well, with everything going on there.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
here we
Sash,
go,
I'll keep my
100th
dots
time.
up.
alright, let's go.
That's what I'm working on.
I think it's funny that Yai took her deaths from the first pull and just threw them onto Toasty for the last pull. She's like rotating it around the DPSs.
It'll be me next time. It'll just jump up to me.
I died, I turned back to Bahamas instead of Phoenix.
We had a good
Dispersed.
streak of condensed. Unlucky.
I actually like it when the first one is dispersed.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Because you have
I-
like all
I
your
don't
stuff
want-
up.
There's nothing
right?
else happening,
Yeah,
so
exactly. I have so much stuff up for this first one that it's just
It actually helps to
easier.
get your cooldowns rolling or something.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I didn't think about it like that.
you got it.
Yes.
I can take this. Ooh, I overlapped my dot. I'm upset.
I'm not gonna meme now. I'll meme later. I'm gonna do that to protect him a bit.
Yes, out.
Bleed it out.
Poured out.
Poured out.
Go to the bridge.
Got it.
Condensed. Alright, that's you.
Womp, 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 womp. Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's gonna be bad. My headphones are about to get knocked out. We stack, we stack.
You're gonna have a fairy tether.
Mhm.
Sorry.
One.
Away from one.
No punish on the greed. I love it. I love it when there's no punish on the greed. Dispersed.
Towers and birds. Knockbacks. The center.
I'm gonna have to do this diff and I'm not gonna like it. Pot's coming up.
Going to one.
DPS out.
Port out. The bubble. DPS out. Port out. For the bubble. To the edge.
There it goes. I got silence, and it was right when the music was gonna kick in too. Now I gotta do this diff. But luckily,
Going to 3.
at least I know what I'm doing.
Your
Okay, moving three.
ABCs.
I'm gonna say things out loud because I don't want to be saying something wrong and contradicting Hiyori, who everybody can hear, where I can't hear shit. Be like, no, 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 he's right. I'm not gonna call things out. Wonderful.
What a 1. Hop sprint.
DPS baiting.
DPS baiting.
That might be a little late, but that's okay.
Harvest.
Hearing all the clicks that I'm doing now is kind of like
One and
bothersome
three
to me
first.
because I'm so used to hearing music and stuff. Okay, so they're heading that way, then we should be okay here.
Perfect.
Protect her. And oh no, I can't do another intervention for a bit, so I can't get an eye. Protect them. Like keep. I don't know. Either way,
2.
I've never been corrected, but I'd like not to. Okay. Here.
Anti-knockbacks.
Swift! Ah, good God. This is gonna be rough. He's like, oh sweet, we got it. We're so good. We're awesome. I'm gonna do this now.
When I went a little for the bleeding. Okay.
Split up.
Can't turn up my DPS any more than I already am.
I should definitely do the LB this time.
Good. Our total numbers are doing fine,
And we're staying here.
but I'm not sure if that's gonna hurt.
DPS.
'Cause it's right at the end. Because I don't get all the way around, it's fine. but
Maybe
I-
up. Check if it's up. If it is, use it.
We got this. I hope we got this. The numbers are a lot higher than last time. We still have 10 seconds. Please, that last. Now that I'm still recording, so we're all good.
I
I
think
can always
KB
repost this up onto the
It's
YouTubes later.
really
Hold on.
weird. The KB window is like super fucking small for.
What
hard-
KB though? There was no KB for me. I was
Wait, oh, were
Minotaur
you-
tether.
You Minotaur?
You died
Oh.
to. I think it was just damage, but if it was by very, very little.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Yeah, I think it was just damage
Alright.
because otherwise.
Possessions.
Let's get some poses.
Probably
Let's
would've
pick.
died
Let's
too.
pictures now because we have 12 minutes to get
Yeah.
out of here.
Yeah, let's get some poses going.
Sit and jump if you're not gonna pose.
Get rid of pets too if you. I personally like to get rid of them.
Oh, how do I get rid of that?
Yeah.
Sit and.
There's
jump,
another
and where's
ability
Sashi?
that. Yeah, there you go.
There she is. Hi, Sashi.
Probably would make more sense to be me be in the middle because it feels less asymmetrical, but whatever, we're good.
Actually, yeah. Do I do the Mambo instead? Yeah.
Okay, for sure we're giving DPS something.
Yes, give
Yeah,
DPS everything,
first,
please.
Every
I mean, there's not a lot that actually drops from the site besides the twine, which is what the DPS are gonna want.
Twine and weapon.
Weapon drops here?
Not weapon. Not the weapon itself, but the
Weapon
The
upgrade.
augment.
Upgrade thing.
augment. Yeah. We can get a DPS up to 630, I think. So that would be really good.
Yeah.
I was like, where am I?
It's-
Okay, I'm opening it.
Let me check.
11 minutes.
I'll
I
have to check
wasn't
the-
done taking pictures.
Leg and feet, leg and hands. Nobody needs that. So that's free for all. Oh wait, no. Noel, do you still need hands?
No, I believe my hands are lunar.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
No. That's
are they
definitely not true.
I need hands then.
Okay, so hands you get.
Why can I not get out of G pose? God fucking damn it.
So leg, free for all. There's a brine and a twine.
We all
Leg-
need both,
leg
right,
is
on
free
the
for all?
DPS.
Mhm.
Leg is free for all.
Leg is free for all.
Wait, do I need legs?
Wait, which one is the one that's for the weapon? Is it the twine? No,
It's the brine.
Twine, brine,
brine.
weapon, twine, body.
Okay.
Thanks, I guess.
I mean,
Not
do
need
we?
the legs.
so
do we start
just
with?
good.
Do we start with DPS rolling for one of them, and then whoever gets it doesn't roll the next one?
Sure. Okay. Start with brine.
Okay.
So all DPS need on brine.
Definitely brine. Like hands down, brine needs to go to DPS. Like if there was nothing else,
yes.
I'd be fighting for that one.
That's mine.
Brian and Twine need to go to DPS.
Brian is me.
Yeah,
I don't think DPS need the legs or the hands.
If you want to
depends.
pass on it, go for it.
Yeah,
but
if
it
it's
is
fine to pass, yeah.
I need hands. That's
DPS. I mean DPS. I level up.
Yeah, I pass on hands. That's gonna go to Noel.
Hands go to Noel. Legs.
yeah, because I have the Abyssos hands, Noel, and remember what we were talking about yesterday with the Omni set, basically.
I thought just Omni Tank was Lunar Envoy, but
No.
no, I know.
The only Lunar Envoy that I have is head and pants on the left side.
Okay, I got the
Stop
brine.
at
I'm
the
gonna pass on the twine.
And then twine.
I did not think we would clear
Cover
that one.
still needs it.
Honestly, I had such shit
Need on it.
DPS.
Only
Pretty much.
DPS. Only DPS
Only
are going
DPS
on,
on
right?
the twine.
Yes.
Only
Yeah.
DPS on twine. Sans stav, as we just mentioned, because he got the
Except for staff.
the weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like all of our first clears were like this. Have been like this.
Everybody's first clear is kind of like that almost, where it's like up
1%
against the wall.
rage.
Yeah.
I will
yeah,
say that
kinda-
I was
kinda
deaf
rough.
for half the fight because the my headphones died. Like,
Oh no.
but luckily I know what I'm doing, so it's okay. The only thing was it was super awkward hearing the clicking of my keyboards only and no music, no
Yeah.
nothing, and I'm like, ugh. That's
Let
why
me
I,
check.
I even said it in stream because obviously my mic was still active because my mic is not on my headset. And I said, I'm not going to do callouts because if I'm wrong, I can't hear Huri correcting me and I don't want to. So I'm just going to not say anything and call it out for myself.
Nice.
Who hasn't
Alright.
rolled on twine?
Yeah, who hasn't rolled on twine yet?
DPS.
Only DPS.
I already rolled on it.
Robert, Yai, and Mark only for twine.
Yeah,
There it goes.
It did help a ton.
Okay, there we go.
And then
And now
free
pants are
roll on
free roll?
pants.
Anyone for pants?
Twine. Stop gets the
I already passed on
brine.
hands. Yeah, I did. Probably should have gotten that for my summoner, but well.
Oh wait, no, already got a hand from.
Yeah, you don't get
Six.
hands. I need.
Yeah, remember the only
No, I
new
did not
thing,
get
the
hands
only
for
un, the only new thing on this floor that
Yeah.
wasn't in 6 are the pants and the 2
I got-
upgrade materials.
I got boots from 6.
Yeah, boots can drop from here too, though. Just FYI.
Yeah. It's just the legs that are new here. Legs and twine.
Well, legs and upgrade material in general. It swaps the
Well,
upgrade,
Brick
the accessory upgrade material for the weapon and left side upgrade material.
Break should be now, right? Also.
Yeah, so we
Yes.
might as well just take a break before
So,
we hop into
yeah.
8. Excuse me.
Yeah, and I say we should take a sneak at 8.
At least-
we
No
should-
break first.
I think the only thing we need to know is what the
Mr.
tank
Berkeley.
busters are, and that's it. Otherwise, we should go in blinds.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. No, we're definitely doing the whole
we're
thing
definitely
blind.
going blind, but we're just thinking like, do we do it today or?
I think we should do it today
I
for sure.
think we should go a few pulls today, but like maybe end early.
Yeah, I agree. I think just to take a peek, but we don't have to like stay.
Maybe at worst we go to 11 instead of 11:30 Eastern.
Yeah,
Thank
but I'm down to stay as well. It's up to y'all. What do y'all think? What does everyone else think?
Well, let's take the break first, and then we'll discuss
Yeah,
when we
let's
get
take
back.
a break
Because
and
we're gonna go
discuss.
in regardless. It's just how long.
Yeah, fair.
Mm-hmm.
See y'all in a bit. Actually, at what point? At what time do we come back? 17.
17 if it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's go 17.
Let's wait. We cleared. Let's give us a little bit, a little pat. Let's do
15.
9. Let's do 20.
20?
This is 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Were you gonna say 19?
22.
I wasn't gonna say. I said 9 because it's 9 o'clock my time. So
Okay. 20.
So at 20, come back.
Alrighty.
break.
Yeah.
Oh, but that was like tight though. Oh my god. My DPS was not even all that great. Because I had been like at 7, and I think I was panicking because of the fact I had no sound. And I dropped down to 6.8. And I was worried, like when Stav died. You guys heard me. I was so worried when Stav died. I was like, oh my god, why Stav? Not now. We're gonna totally lose it now. And then it did dip below the 50 from 58 down to 57. But unlike with previous runs, where if it went back up to the previous run that I noticed we were over the thing, it went to 58.2. But then we jumped up to like 58.6 this time, and I'm like, oh, do we got this? We got this. Either way. Thank you again, Zygus. I know that I already thanked you before, but I appreciate it. Having to rotate between 3 tanks total. This is our 3rd tank, this tier. Oof. All right, let me put my thing down, because now it's time for relax, because it really doesn't matter. See you guys in a moment when the desk comes all the way down. Ooh. Fun times. Fun times. I love it. My only disappointment is that I didn't get a drop, but that's fair. Honestly, with how tight that DPS check is for us, if Stav, honestly, I would have, if I might have wanted to give it to Robert, considering he's top DPS, but it's fine, because Stav isn't that far behind. The only one who's really far behind is Yai, but Yai is also a bard, so it's a little different. I'm pretty sure she should probably be able to boost her numbers a little higher than that. I've seen bards, well, let me rephrase that. I'm not sure if I've seen bards that high this tier, but I am definitely gonna try and Dark Knight the rest of this. Oh, you know what? It's time for Christmas Glam again. Serious mode's done. Time for Christmas Glams. Did the Starlight Festival start already? I don't know. I don't know. Did my food fall off in the middle of that? I hope my food didn't fall off in the middle of that. I hope it fell off when we came out. I think it might have fallen off when we were taking pictures even. Either way. Where do you get that? A Clockwork Cerulean Chaser? I want that. Anything to do with Alexander I freaking love, because I love Alexander overall. I'm gonna indefinitely so that we can hear when everybody comes back in the next 9 minutes. Right, what I wanted to do was actually put the map I picked up right before we went in and put it up for sale. Sell items in my inventory on the market. There it is. Put it up for sale for 12K. I will assume that they will all sell at some point, considering it's dipping down to 9K and between 11 and 9K. At some point, there's going to be like a map party over the weekend, and then Pot of Greed. What does Pot of Greed do? Actually, hold on. I need to take a screenshot of that. I need to take a screeny. Oh no, I can't see the name. But what I still can do is zoop, position myself like so. Can't put the camera any lower. Dang it. I wish I could hide the UI, but not the, There we go. That's good enough, because then I can crop that well enough. There we are. That was weird. Yeah, it was. We'd been struggling for a while. As I mentioned in particular that I Oh, that's what that was. Okay, I was wondering what that sound effect was when I hit the wrong thing. Anyway, yeah. We had to go through, like, our first tank dropped out on us, the second, oh, for sure. It feels exactly like freaking P3S, not P3, sorry, O3S. O3? No, it is P. I forget, Pandemonium, yeah. No, wait, Pandemonium's this one. Eden 3, because I'm thinking of freaking Leviathan. No, not 2, 3. Leviathan with black smokers right at the end. Because at least Cycles is everything that we've seen before. It's just trying to figure that stuff out was difficult. Versus, yeah. And you're wrong anyway with 6S. 6S is not Cycles, it's 2S. E2S had Cycles. But yeah, Levy was E3. E3 had black smokers at the end that was completely different from everything else, and you're just like, what the fuck is this? What are you doing, Square Enix? Giving me emotional damage. Sorry. If you weren't here earlier, I have been binging a lot of Stephen He's content today. Yeah, I know, we just ignored it. But the thing is that as a party, we did. And thus, that was kind of backloaded, and we had to figure the out of that. Well, to be fair, we weren't doing blind, so we just looked up strats by that point, especially since we were stuck on E2 for so long. But this group does everything blind. So, as such, I don't turn on anything that helps me out with mechanics until we clear it, which means I gotta go turn on E3, this P7 stuff. Oh yeah, we've been doing everything blind so far. That's why our mechanics are either... someone yesterday had said that we were doing week 1 mechanics when it came to the early knockback part on the 2 platforms. But it's just like, yeah, we're blind. So we're not even looking at all. Didn't we have Robert last tier? Why is he asking if this is normal progression? Either way, yeah, no. So we've cleared everything blind so far. We cleared the first tier in like 2-ish weeks. The first floor. Second floor took us a little bit longer. Third floor we've been stuck on for a while now, because that's when we started having our tank roulette. Although, Zygus, I was able to go on Warrior. The first clear of P5S was on Warrior. Because I actually get to tank Warrior for once. Feels weird. Much more comfortable on Dark Knight. For, like... Because I've tanked every tank this expansion on at least one floor or another. I feel they're very similar, but different in some respects. Like, you do the punchies. Monk's probably my favorite melee right at this moment, if I'm being honest. I haven't finished leveling Ninja, which is usually my favorite melee, so I'm not 100% sure on that. But at the very least, you know, because I finished Monk, it is currently my favorite melee. Though Reaper's a close second. Reaper's not bad. It's kind of fun. and I actually nearly cleared. No, I take it back. We were. I was filling in for another group one weekend, in P7S, and we got into harvests, which was the farthest I had ever seen, and I was able to do that on Black Mage. So it made me feel comfortable that I knew the fight, because I could do it on a different class that I was relatively comfortable with, and not even. I was undergeared by like 3 eye levels for average eye level, undergeared by 3 eye levels. And while I was bottom DPS for DPS, so long as I didn't die, I was always above the tanks. And that made me feel good because I was undergeared. If I wasn't undergeared, I feel like I would be probably middle of the pack DPS. Especially since, you know, obviously I don't raid on Black Mage at the moment. Last time I raided on Black Mage was back in Coils, which is like a crazy flashback for me. Has it really been 2 weeks for Noel? I thought it was less than that. What is this kid doing with one of the wood whalers? Oh yeah, I gotta, this weekend I should, maybe not this weekend, but like some point, I should practice my Dark Knight so I can do P6S, 7S, and hopefully 8S here with Dark Knight, which should increase damage and of the physical kind as opposed to emotional. I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on that. Alrighty.
I just want to double check. The melds for hands are 2 crit materia, yeah?
That is what I've got, yeah.
Alright, cool. Just want to make sure I didn't waste money on materia.
I can get you more.
Nah, don't worry about it. I am all set for now until I have been so unlucky. I've done a P5S reclear every single week. Still have been unable to get my wrists.
Do you have 4 books already?
I did not think about that. Do I have 4 books? How many books do I have for 5?
Because you can go by the right side if you forgot 4.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I used my Abyssos Mythos 1 on gear for my summoner. I literally just need the wrists, and I didn't even think about that. I'm so dumb.
Okay, so this is clear night.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh if we make it to phase 2 tonight, just because.
We don't wipe within 10 seconds. I'm assuming most of phase 1 is gonna work like the normal raid, though.
Yeah, strategies. Mitigate the first attack, or whatever sounds like it would be an AoE. Stay in clock spots at all times, until we see something that we know. And have
You
fun.
and me
That's
swap
my biggest
depending on
advice.
who's the main tank there, Noel. It's either north or south. For clock spots.
Sense.
No, because people still need stuff out of 6, specifically the upgrade material.
I actually do know the waymarks for this one. If you want me to put them down.
I would no.
Nah, we'll do this
going
blind,
full
blind.
So we're making our own waymarks and strats.
Sounds good.
And you're right on that one, Robert. 5, yeah, we've been skipping it for the past couple weeks. because no one needs
mean-
anything outside of our guy carrying us into 6 automatically.
I just
You're
need
welcome.
I just need to grab a. Next time you do 5, let me join. I need to get wrists. Cause I'm stupid and did
Our
not
FC mate,
my things.
you know, gave us a little heads up. He's like, "Oh yeah, congrats on clearing P6, P7S. Now have fun on the hardest fight they've made in a long time."
Yep.
Like, thanks.
Someone in chat yesterday let me know that, and I was just like, oh, that's wonderful. I was hoping 7 would be actually the worst one. At the very least, I was hoping that like phase 1 would be the easier than 7, but they were like, nope. I'm like, oh, great.
Yeah, I mean, 8 usually is worse.
I mean, it is, but I was kind of hoping.
Remember, they had like light rampart. Like,
Light rampant.
Yeah, that's
Holy crap.
right. Fucking light rampant. And that was before the phase change, so yeah.
Tank Buster, right?
Yeah. But let's just
There we
do
go.
this.
Are we potting for this or no?
No.
oh
Yeah.
no, do not.
Unless you want to use your X potion pots, whatever cheap
I
stuff.
don't want to use my pot. I'll use it. I have 1 X potion.
Like, cheap is fine, but other than that.
Yeah.
Oh, food.
Yeah. Everyone food up.
At least just one.
Let's get a few pulls of this.
Alright.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Food. Okay.
I'll put the 15 seconds.
Yeah, I gotta do my my full opener. Like,
Hey, the eyeball is still there.
God, we have to deal with fucking voiceovers again.
yeah, here we go.
Yeah, there's the red wide.
Aether flare? Conceptual.
Fuck is a head.
He's got a buff. Primed with powerful magics.
Oh, it's volcanic torches.
Alrighty,
This
okay.
is from
Wait, hold on. These are different.
They are now.
What?
Hot.
Why are they
Tail.
drawing
That's
more?
tail.
Hot tail.
I went in too early. I went in too early. Shit.
Yeah, me too, me too.
Flame Viper, what is that?
Oh,
You will
Tank Buster. That's Tank Buster.
and it's a line.
it's the same one.
It's 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
So it's a back-to-back line tank buster. That's
Yeah.
the
And
same as,
did you get a debuff before you died?
I did.
Okay, so then that's gonna be a tank swap.
Or no, it shouldn't. Be. I don't know. I got something from the line thing in the middle. I don't know what it was though.
Gorgoman.
Well, you got a debuff from that. I'm talking about the tank buster.
I don't know if I got
Bad
the
cred
I
vibes.
have the
I didn't look.
Gorgon.
Don't pull yet.
Cursed
look
Unleashed
away.
Electrifying attack. Oh god, it's Shriek.
It's 4 of them, by the way, or at least if you,
Shriek.
no, still 2.
Play. Oh no, wait, like Coil's Shriek?
Oh,
Yeah.
we're,
It is 4.
it's
I
2 of
wasn't
them, too.
wrong.
we're for sure gonna have to kill those.
So then 2
Oh, yeah.
organs.
Mark
That
the
was
target.
fast.
Yeah. Okay. What I'm thinking is we're gonna have to do waymarks on the snakes, and then we're gonna have priority for them to kill them, right? Something like that.
Well,
Maybe
it'd be
this is
east and
gonna be the
west,
light party or
basically.
something. Yeah. I mean, we could do
Unless
light
it
parties,
can be
or-
also north and south or diagonals. We'll have to see.
It's true. You're not right. You're not wrong, I should say.
Alright.
We can probably have like almost a light party equivalent.
Yeah, I'd say we need to do light parties because we got. Not only was there the whatchamacallit, the
Snakes?
well no.
Shriek?
I'm talking earlier
Mm.
where we all died with the fire.
Well, that one was relatively easy to considering since Tail pushed us to the right
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, I'm just saying that there were 2 AoEs that went out. I'm assuming those are light party stack AoEs.
I
did
didn't.
not know
Maybe because I
that.
was on the opposite side, I didn't see those AOE's.
Yes, there were
Let's-
2 AoEs.
Let's go pull more.
Yeah. Okay.
So, let's do my group go left, Sashi's group go right. My
That's
group west.
reasonable.
What about north south if it happens to be something different?
Then Sashi can go north, I'll go south.
There you go.
Let's let's keep an eye on our buff bar. I don't know. Just because like there could be something
not now.
that we're not seeing.
Yes.
Okay, I'll idle that.
That one really hurts. Jesus Christ.
Just don't worry about it. Mechanic torches. So we'll see if this is. We have to go out again for this one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Back up.
Hail.
Back up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we were supposed to be in there.
Oh, that is not a. That is not.
Okay.
Oh,
a-
I see. Okay.
We
So
have to pay
he
attention.
gives us like a dual one or an octaflare. So octaflare would be spread. Because there's 8. So 8 flares.
Also, another thing I noticed was that over here, which was safe the last time, was not safe this time. The safe was kind of, or maybe it was the octaflare that threw us off. Who knows?
No, it might have gotten shifted, yeah, because I was expecting to stand here, and then it didn't look safe to me like last time, so I went all the way to this side, and this one right here was safe,
Okay.
but maybe
Pull again.
maybe it got shifted to the left by 1 square.
Could be. We'll see. Cause oh wait, no, because the hot tail takes a second after that explosion, so that could be safe for a moment, and then we move out. Either way, we'll take a
I'm
look.
assuming it's gonna be a dual flare or an octaflare. Maybe.
Holy shit.
I don't know. Tetraflare.
Okay, so this is the one that was first time.
But this is not spread for sure.
Torches again.
This is the very first one that we did. The tetraflare.
It's the same pattern.
Okay, D is not safe. It's north and south. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. It's yeah. It, well,
Yeah,
kind of,
yeah,
it was
okay.
shifted.
Yeah, basically
Yeah.
you have east and west, and north and south, but one of them is gonna be like in the middle, and one is gonna be at the edge.
So it's gonna be like shifted by 1 up or down.
Yeah,
or
because
right.
basically that one, the south one was here in this set of 2 squares.
So safe is gonna be 2 squares and you skip
may
1 and then
And
2
then is
more.
it spread out? I would assume it's a spread.
No, the tetraflare was
Because there's octaflare and tetraflare, so tetraflare I think is stack, and octaflare is the. I'm gonna agree with Mark. Octaflare should be spread.
And that's
Oh,
what he's. Is that like a cast bar? What he's doing?
In
He
the
cast it
beginning,
before.
Before the torches come out, he does tetraflare, then volcanic torches, and then the
Okay.
mechanics after.
emergent tetraflare. Also on the volcanic torches, do note that he has Phoenix and Dragon, so it reduces the number of boxes that we're.
But the
Thinking of
at
which
least
one
with
is
the
safe.
dragon, that came out after the explosion of the boxes. So I think there's a second to be able to spread wherever we need to go to be safe.
There's time to see it, yeah.
And you can tell like where the safe spots are by these little lines here. You can see the little etches.
Yeah.
This will show you like where the either the hot wing or hot tail are gonna go.
Yeah, and I'm
So
gonna
if it's-
assume
if
that
it's hot tail, it's like this inner part here.
Let him finish.
If it's hot wings, then it's just these outer parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that the east, west, north, south safe spots are gonna be dependent on whether or not he's doing wing or tail, because it would be really cruel of Square Enix, though not beyond them, to make it so that it was east, west safe spots and it's hot tail. I mean hot wing. I mean, which means that like the safe is here for the first one, and then go in.
Can I suggest a call out for the volcanic torch safe spots, just to keep it simple?
Sure.
If we call C edge, then this where we're standing right now, these 2 squares is safe, and then you can assume that
It'll be
you skip
just south
this
of 1
then-
and 2, essentially,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. So not A, but you go down 1, those 2 squares.
So basically like 2 squares up.
2 squares up, yeah.
Yeah.
We're
squares
calling
up.
we're calling the
Whatever we
letter that
call
has the
you-
edge.
Yeah.
Call the letter that has the edge.
So we call the letter that has the edge, then you find the other one if you need to be on the other one. So if we was to say the edge, it's gonna be the two sides with the, and then you just go right two, and then those two. Yeah.
All right. And one last thing I want to point out is that I gave you TBN at the start there, Noel. It instantly popped like with the first auto, and I'm like, but what?
When I the first pull, I literally almost got 2-hit by him. He does so much damage.
Since we haven't done clock spots from 7, just
You
do
go ahead
our
and
clock
take
spots
first at
again.
this point.
Yeah, it's whoever has aggro.
'Cause-
North.
Yeah, but the thing is that I'm gonna keep my tank stance off because I need TBN to pop, and it's easier for me to throw it on you first.
Makes sense.
Okay,
I
we still
wanna do
remember our
Dark Knight.
clock spots. Good.
Until we have heart attacks, and it's just like, oh great, dots. No,
Yeah.
Dots on the tank buster.
Paladin.
I'm praying that it's not that case, but we'll find out. Okay, ready, set, go.
Down.
We will find out if we make it a tank buster.
Well, we did, but then you instantly died, and I was already
Yeah,
dead.
We didn't get to see.
I don't like the attacks with just the arms going. Unnecessary.
What does this sound like?
His first cast is Tetra player, that stacks.
Yep. So we're gonna be stacking during torches.
Tasha's groups are northeast, mine are southwest.
The edge.
Oh,
I gotta get.
Oh, that
Oh,
happens so fast, dude.
yeah.
Oh my god, that is evil. So yeah, if it's gonna be like
there was a bleed on that, and I hate it already.
yeah. So if it's hot tail and it happens really fast, so I said sea edge, and it was also hot tail, so you have to be right here to not die,
Yeah,
or
you
on
have
that
to be,
side.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, this tiny little rectangle.
Because then you have to run out. Yeah. Mhm.
Suggestion for that call out as well. I don't think we need to say, or I think we should say edge if it's outer edges and center if it's inner.
But there's always gonna be one outer edge and one inner safe spot.
Mhm. That's
No,
why the all. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, in as in wing or out as in tail.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I think, because I think it's implied already that for like C, it's already the farthest south.
That's true because the markers are already on the edges anyway. Yeah.
So it's either A or C, and then
Yeah.
the one down. So I think we should say edge if it's tail, and then center if it's wing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we can say in and out also. We can say like
Sure.
C out and then it's right here. C in is right here.
Cool with that.
Go game.
I just think, like you said, make it as make it as like simple and few words as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
use many words when few
also
words,
that
the
is a tank. That tank buster is a swap, not only because of double hit, but it's got an vulnerability and it has a bleed.
Love it.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna assume this game's just gonna be working like P5S when we swap on first cast.
More bleed.
Or it'll be funny, like
Spread. It's gonna be a spread.
It's gonna be a spread. Yep. I think it's C again. C out.
Nope.
Oh, it was not. I was okay. Wait, that was it this on the 4 center squares? Safe.
Let's see how this works.
I'm ulting this, I'm gonna say. Yes,
Bleed.
so this is going to be a tank swap.
Yep, that's a tank swap.
I
You got
vote-
magic Vuln up.
And I vote that, and he still hit both on you.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. If it's Octa Flare, maybe the center squares or the outer squares will be safe, so that you can actually have the space to spread it.
Okay, he's doing something different. Oh, and he,
No, I'm just gonna go and die.
Yeah.
I want to figure that first part out before we even think of what's next.
If he's going into that form, he's probably just gonna do his little jump thing that he does in normal.
Oh man, my clip thing wasn't running, so I couldn't take a clip that time, but we'll do it again. I don't know if I was seeing things, but it looked like the 4 middle squares were safe on that one.
So too.
But we should just get there again. It's like
Noel, just one other thing, Noel. Were you still at the top after I evoked it? Because I evoked it during the cast.
I shirked it during the cast.
Okay, so then that's bullshit that you got hit twice. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Is that like invuln only? Because that's kind of bullshit. Okay, let's just go.
Don't know. I mean, we can.
We'll figure it out.
I don't know if I don't think there's a shared tank buster during this fight, so we can, if we want to, we can just.
We'll figure it
That's
out.
not-
Invuln it every time.
That's not something they usually do.
No.
Invulns tend to be like cheese straps or survival straps, but it's very rare they make something that has to be invulned.
Yeah. It's
Unless
They
it's
saw our strats last time. We're like, oh, you want to do that? Okay, we'll make something
Yeah.
for you.
right.
Octoflare.
okay, it's gonna be a spread. It looks like no. Yeah, it's in.
In.
Spread inside.
That was nice. Alright, so
Okay,
I
okay, we're
think-
getting there.
Quite fast.
And that was hot tail again, or yeah. Then
Yeah, you had both,
Yeah,
huh?
it hit me twice. Okay, as soon as he starts casting Flame Life, we have to swap
Yeah, maybe.
right.
Yeah.
我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
It might just be a problem with you not having your tank stance on. Sure.
Oh, good.
Now.
No.
Yep.
it's-
Oh, we have to keep
oh,
Knockback. Cool.
I was gonna say
Okay.
no, but you're right. If you're still doing damage, it might be. Yeah. I'm just trying to avoid the ripping it back and forth at the start, so I took the tank stance off.
So I was right under him, and it knocked me into the fire. So
He knocked everyone
that's
into the
either
fire.
we need to pull him like forward, and then get knocked back, so we have more room, or it's like get knocked back to the corner.
No, he resets himself into the
He
center.
reset himself. Okay, so
He
then
brings
yeah, it's just
himself into the center when he does.
then it's
those
getting knocked
pushes.
back into the corners.
So we have to. It's either corners or we pop KB there.
Okay, well, let's try the corners first, and then we'll do KB, because obviously, if we need it later, we want to make sure we
yeah.
can't not use it.
Hold on.
Hmm?
This is the first time we have Yai and Robert for floor 4, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
yeah, I believe so.
why?
That's correct.
Oh yeah, I see. I now understand the reaction from Robert and Yai. I thought you guys were with us on our P4.
Yeah, you know what? I had thought that earlier too. I was just like,
No. I mean,
We had it popping off.
that's right.
Fucking dead.
we're fucking dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, we had like basically the same group besides an Astro and instead of a White Mage, and then a Dragoon instead of a Ninja.
Yeah, as far as party makeup goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably why I'm.
We're
just
missing a warrior though.
Wait,
Maybe
hold on.
maybe
Oh,
I should
yeah,
swap.
Warrior.
I should swap.
I forgot Warrior.
Yeah, you got a warrior now.
Okay. Everybody leave. Let's go get warrior. No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding too.
For now.
Huh?
What did you say, Mark?
Oh, welcome to the 4th floor of the tier.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
not make
Oh, yeah.
a drinking game out of this, because you will
I hope
die.
you did. Yeah, I hope you didn't like your teeth because they're gonna get punched out.
All right, let's go again.
Every time the boss casts a stealth bleed, take a shot.
No.
I have an insurance.
liver
on
liver
those.
cirrhosis.
Hey, don't make a drinking game out of
I need
P7
to go
S.
to the dentist.
この暗き牢獄
I have dental insurance, so if something happens, I get a big payout.
Oh man, you lucky bastard.
Damn, those are
Off the player. It's gonna be a spread.
Yep, spread.
Yeah, my job just this year added dental vision.
Let's look.
Yeah, I said Phoenix.
Oh, fucking Christ. Please no.
Why you got a PTSD us like that, man?
Out. It's
Insides.
Hot tail.
It's
See
Oh, yeah.
insides.
and spread. Okay, so we have to spread. Oh
Okay.
man.
That
Okay,
should,
hold on.
that one should hit you.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
Oh, there goes your health bar.
To be fair, I didn't do
Okay, then
because I was
360
expecting
goes
it not to. I was expecting it not to come to me. I didn't put any buffs on, so that's why.
1 second, 1 second. I took a clip.
I
Your
messaged
clip.
my friend, P8S sucks, and he messaged me back, yeah, the first mechanic is worse than all other 3 fights combined.
I don't know. Pnax was a piece of shit.
Yep.
Okay, so this one was a little different. Let me see if I can get a good screenshot here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the tank stance on at this point because I forgot to put it on again.
Seems to be the gamer move.
So when it's spread, it looks like it's going to be actually the 2 outer safe square. So let's see. Get this
You're not wrong, Sashi,
screenshot.
by the way. It was like, but it's like this at the moment where it's just like we have no idea what's going on. Why the hell is everybody dying? And actually, it's not even freaking Pnax that did that to us. It was the mechanic before that with the freaking.
The blood disease one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
That's the one that kicked our ass more than freaking Pnax.
This is a 4x4.
No, it's
DPS debuffs, tanks, healers, tethers.
Oh no,
Oh
no,
my
the
God.
floor, the arena. It's a 4x4.
Yeah.
So here,
I
here,
like double take. Stav's like, no, it's not a 4x4. I'm like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
so that's gonna. I think that's gonna be the safe spots for that scenario, but that's gonna be also spread. So we're gonna have 4 north, 4 south, and then it's gonna be 2 and 2 on each side.
Yeah,
If it's out.
it might be like looking at your diagram that it might be that one person just goes like this way because I saw the AOE. Somebody goes
Oh, yeah,
just
you
here,
Can, you can get out, move out, yeah.
and then the other person comes up this way, and that's enough
Yeah.
space.
It's
After
I
the initial.
say-
Yeah,
Right.
I'm talking about the octopath hit.
So on the octoflare, it's not that hard if you think about it, because so we get safe here. It's 2 and 2, right? So there's gonna be 2 person here on the
Yeah.
side, and then 2 person on the other side here.
You just wait for the torches to go off and then you move.
Yeah, so you
One
can
person
either
moves.
one move either in the front, 1 square above safe spot, or 1 square side. So it's not that hard. It's not the biggest flare, so we just need to decide who stays,
Yeah.
who goes.
Yeah.
So basically, melee goes forward.
Melee's. I would say melee should stay, because
Tonight.
so say, yeah, on the northern side of this.
You missed
thing,
it.
so
We
I-
cleared
I'm
it right
here.
before our break.
I can hit the boss, and then whoever's behind me can move.
Well, it's probably easier if
Like-
you move forward to where
Yeah, you
the
did.
inner
There
circle
will be a
of
VOD, so
the
you can
2x2
catch it.
under the boss.
I
That's
will
probably better for
spoil
melee.
a little bit,
I
and
could. I'm
I
scared
was
I'm gonna
deaf for
run into
half the
other
clear
melee.
because my headphones ran out of battery.
I think we can all agree too, though, at least for here, that all of the corners, like the actual corner squares, are all unsafe in every
Yes,
orientation.
yes.
So we
So-
remove
The 4 corners always unsafe.
Yeah,
We
so
remove
there's no
those
reason to
random
ever go
pictures.
to those ones. And then I think it looks like, I don't know if anybody else played that game when you're younger with like the box game where you like draw lines and then if you complete a box,
Oh,
you
you,
like
yeah.
you get to-
Yeah.
yeah. And so if you look at Stav's picture where he drew on the green, the safe spots were the ones that did not have that last line going. If you look on the
But also the
close
2
one.
middle ones that were unsafe
the-
don't have that either, though.
No,
well,
so what I'm saying here is that if there isn't a line there at the end, that means it's the edge that's safe. If there is a line there, that means the inner part is safe, and then you can do that for the other side too.
That is
Okay,
how
okay.
I've been seeing it. So I look at the edges, and whatever does not have a line is a safe square. But now we're finding out that sometimes it can have a line everywhere, in which case you go inside.
Yeah. So like if you look at like B and D, how you know those aren't safe because both they have like a line going through the center of them right there, right? Like so they're instead of having a group of two, it's split up, so you know those aren't safe. And then because there isn't a line on the edge, that means the edge is safe. But if there was a line, then it would be the inner one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can also look at the back line as well if you can, if you want to. Like this line over here, there's no line at all over here as well.
That's gonna take some getting used to, but
yeah.
At least it's the first mechanic, so we can beat our heads against it pretty fast.
I know. Okay.
Now the second, if we get through that box mechanic, then we have.
No, I didn't see it yet.
So,
I haven't been paying attention. If I'm being absolutely
But yeah,
honest,
honestly, that's my favorite part of Prague. It's like the early parts, just because you can just iterate quickly.
What I'm thinking is we can maybe get away with having 2 people stack for each of these the flares, because there's enough space that 2 people can just go to either end of the box. That's safe, because I don't know if there's like a stacking mechanic or a spread mechanic or whatever. But
Yeah.
Well, there's a stack and a spread, but it depends on whatever he casts.
well, since he casts the indicator for whether it's a stack or a spread so early, we can prep on whether we need to spread or stack.
Yeah, and it's gonna be so you're gonna know like. Oh yeah, and if it's a spread inside, then you wait for the torches to go off, and
I
everyone
actually
just
saw
moves
that he came out with
backwards,
the
so
P7S,
you'll
but I
be
didn't want to watch it
pre-positioned
till
in
we
your
were
cog
done.
spot
Though usually I should probably not.
inside, and then
If I've
once
seen
it's
in
safe,
Rage,
you
I
move
should
back.
leave it alone and just
Like
roll
a
with it. But
Kexia 2 at worst.
Yeah.
Just so much stuff going on all at the same time.
I don't know. I feel like a Kexia 2 is like harder than this. So if we
'Cause
can
it's
do
all-
the Kexia 2,
yeah, Kexia
kind
2 is harder just because you also have to look a direction at the same time as everything else.
Yeah.
Let's just get some more pulls under our belt before we worry
Yeah,
too
we
much
should.
about it.
I think
Also, everyone, look at the giant eye in the background in the skybox. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, that was there in the original.
I know.
At least it's not like Thornton though. It's not going to do shit to us. Thank you.
Famous last words.
It's too far in the background. It's too far in the background. There's no way.
What if it moves forward?
Okay, if it moves forward, then that's a whole different deal.
yeah, you know,
we-
it's always phase 2.
What if that is
We
the
have to
next
become
tier?
Tetra player.
Yeah.
It's gonna be stacks.
What if that's the next tier of Viscers?
Okay. It stacks, and it's gonna be the edge one.
Yeah.
C edge. Wait, C out. Yeah.
That one was
And then
weird.
stack. I was not. Oh wait, no. I see. It was Phoenix. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. It was.
I figured out how to tell safe spots. Look at the edge you're standing at.
Yeah, you were in front of me.
If there's a torch behind you on the edge,
Chex Mix harder is not hard. One is not harder than 2.
Then you
Lies.
put it
It's only harder than 2
So, like,
because
if
you
you
can't
were-
cheese it. If you actually do 2, 2 is so much harder.
C is A.
I will
Like,
at
if
you
there's a
all day
torch
long,
coming from
Thero.
behind
Get out of
C,
here with that bullshit.
Then that box is unsafe. Every
Yeah.
time.
Yep. So like if there's a line going right here,
Yes, then you should move
then it's
Bullshit.
unsafe.
the box up here.
But at the same time, also, if this middle line is not drawn,
Yeah.
that is safe.
Yes.
Was it really that funny? Okay, sorry.
She's
Thought she's
dying.
having
I
a
was
good
scared.
Okay.
So it's a perfect time to start pulling?
Yeah.
time. Oh, the Nidhogg noise? Okay, yeah. Well, I saw like it was Kisara die, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Yai is second, so she's just gonna take the tank buster, and then she ran into the wall.
That's so great.
Oh my god. That is pretty funny though.
I love
Right now,
every
yeah.
second of that. Oh, I'm crying.
Oh my god.
I cleared on Paladin, to be
It's
very
gonna be a
clear though.
spread.
I just like going on Dark Knight
It'll be in or out.
at first so I can see what I can do.
I don't like that phrasing.
In. No, wait. Is it in?
Yep,
No,
gotta
it's
be
not.
in.
It's B. B and D and then spread.
Oh, I was out of that.
Me too.
Not only does it
Oh,
one-shot
shit.
you, it shits on your party by giving you a damage down.
Thanks. Thanks, up.
I
think
think
I'm-
that's always the case with Savage.
Not only is it like, haha, you just got one shot, it gives you a damage down on the way out.
我が
That's so
道は
fucked up.
捧げた成果
Reforge Reflection.
This is the KB.
Oh, I'm gonna get knocked back to the corner.
Am I?
Go,
No.
go for it.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah, corner's fine. Corner's fine. Good.
Ring Rampage. Oh, his backside is gonna hit.
This is good. Yup.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
I think he's he's targeting things. He's targeting me.
people.
Oh, he's targeting.
愚かしい
Oh my god, we gotta
dead.
do. We gotta
But
do.
what if-
the-
Maybe we go blocks during Ring Rampage.
That I am going to assume was targeting me because that was the thing. Yeah. Absolutely,
party
Robert. He
stack?
turned into freaking Titan there. Holy shit.
Okay, we're doing car.
No, don't remind me of Car because I want
I
that
didn't
mount
do
still.
that one. I don't know how to do it.
Merry-go-round, merry-go-round.
Oh my god, the
Race car
pinwheels.
method? Race car method? I just went all the way back to freaking coil
I have
T9.
absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
T9. There was a stupid method for placing meteors where you just run around in a circle and then just stop when you get hit.
Dude, uplift was the most. I think that might be my favorite mechanic ever.
Blues on bottom.
Ah,
no,
yeah.
blues on top. I'm sorry, blues were on top.
Yeah.
I didn't
More
get that far to be
iteration
fair.
than the volcanic torches.
Yep. Yeah. Torches.
Don't forget food because obviously health is health.
Yeah, if you have under 10 minutes.
I don't think under 10 minutes is gonna be applicable for just yet.
命と熱してやろう
I believe in us.
I don't believe in myself.
Those are some strong words.
Believe in me that believes in you.
Yeah, it's okay. I believe in you, so it's okay. Stacks.
So stacks, yep.
灼熱よ走れ
Then I'll just start repositioning here because I was in the wrong spot last time.
D.
D, yeah. Oh, so it's here, I think, isn't it? No, it's not.
相撲と共に眠れ
Oh my god.
That's
Okay.
hard.
Okay, Phoenix is always gonna be in, and then the dragons are always gonna be out.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, because it's top tail hot wing, almost
Okay,
quite
I think I
literally.
have. Hold on, I think I have the easiest way to solve the flares. Well, let me stream real quick. I have a MS Paint time.
It gets annoying when you're progging though, because
I,
after a while you're kind of
I
like,
wanna
shut up,
revise
shut up.
the,
I don't want to hear it anymore.
the square callouts. If it's spread, it doesn't mean that it'll always
Yeah.
be out or in. I think you can have any mix.
Okay, so
So-
we
You're missing a
know
square.
for am I? Oh shit, you're right.
That's only a 3x3.
4x4?
4
It's
by
a 4x4. Yeah.
Oh no, Gura.
Uno? That's not the line tool. I think I figured out the best.
Let me see what my my damage was on the last fight.
Tier? Yeah.
So we know that corners are always bad.
Yes, a green on my clear.
So maybe we can pre-position to have.
No, I always have music on.
Tanks are gonna be.
I always have music on.
We can maybe have.
I rarely get bored with the music, because, you know,
over here.
Soken kills it every single time.
I think this is how it works. we
Yeah.
see like blue
And
up here,
27th.
we're gonna have the blue line up here, right? We immediately know this box isn't safe.
What's he looking at?
Usually there will be no blue line here when the box up top isn't safe.
Oh, because
So
he's
we can have someone
streaming.
here to
Okay.
call if it's safe, maybe. I don't know, because it seems to be what it always is like just look at the edges, and then if it's not edges, it's gonna be inside. It's like if there's no if there's a blue line here and here, we know we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go somewhere in here, like to the edge. Up here, I can't move this. I hate it. I hate
Say
this.
good night. Yeah,
We're
no,
gonna go to the
I
edge,
love the
all
hell
way
out of
up
that
here.
song. I'm almost disappointed we're here because we don't have that
And
song
same
anymore.
for the other side. It's like what I've noticed at least for when it's inside the box, it's always going to be one inner. I don't know, this is such a horrible way of showing this. It's gonna be one inner and one outer when it's insides like that.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying.
I don't know. It's so confusing to call out though.
Yeah, we'll
So-
need to practice that, but
Okay, I think our
The
best
way
bet
that we
is to
were
have
saying that was
people
determined by
standing
the letter.
on both edges though, right?
yeah. That last one, it was those.
I mean, it used to
yeah.
be
Up.
We
in
should
Eden.
just
It was that
have
way because in
someone
Eden we
standing
had.
on all four.
Yeah, no.
But
in
yeah,
the
I think
first
we need to
tier of
revise it
Eden,
a little bit because
it
we have
was
to-
two of the
so
same because
if
it
it's
was Final Fantasy VIII's
spread,
boss battle music for the first two
Actually,
floors. Then it
if
was
it's-
the remix Leviathan and the
Can I
remix
finish?
Titan. And the second tier was
if it's spread,
remix.
it could still
Ramu,
be C
a new
of
song.
these two, and then
What was the third
two
floor
front, like
for-
skip
for the
two
second
forward,
tier?
and then those two. I think that is still a possibility, even though it's spread.
Do you think we could swap markers temporarily just for this
Oh, yeah.
first part and have like one?
I can't remember what it
where
was.
One is.
But it was
the
something. It
middle,
was something else in between. It might have been.
north middle square, if that makes sense.
Oh, you want to just put
I
markers
can't remember.
down
But then
for,
then it was one of my favorite.
We
Wait,
could,
Garuda was the second
we could put them
floor
on those
of the
spots.
second tier last expansion.
Yeah.
Trying to remember the third floor, third tier, second tier.
I think let's just put them where the safe boxes are.
Is this what you mean? Oh, also, the one I
Oh,
was
thank you
gonna
for the
say,
raid so much, Pony Girl.
The cast is Tetra.
I appreciate it.
So this might not
That
just
was
be a dual
second tier. I thought
player.
that was third tier. No, you're right. You're
Maybe
right.
it's,
You're absolutely right.
four,
Thanks for the follow, Affleck. Thank you, thank you.
And two.
Well, I was thinking
I
more
appreciate it.
Just three.
because Tetra.
Not here. Everybody's got to say bird park. Ah, my brain. Anyway, but yeah, and then obviously my
That's
favorite.
not three.
Still
If
to this
it's
day, one of my
four,
favorite
then-
raid music is E8S.
I thought the throw was four. I'm pretty sure.
E8S.
it was
Like
four.
I hate the fight. Freaking Light
Tetra
Rampant
Flare
still
just
gives
means
me
four- like
brain
four flares.
aneurysms.
Yeah.
But for sure,
Three, you're thinking.
Bird.
You're thinking
E3.
try.
Shiva was
Tetra
that
four,
was
having four
like the
parts.
only
Tetra is four.
music I like better than Shiva. Oh, not better, but at least on par is most of Alexander's music. Most of Alexander's music I love to hell and back, and I'm almost disappointed that Soken blew his load so
tertiary.
hard there. But either way.
Oh, Tersh. I like Tersh by itself as a lone word.
But thank you guys for coming along.
But
Hirsch
We're
is
this is our
TRI
first
or TRT
context.
are
This is our first
the
dive
free
into
prefixes
P8.
for
We had
it.
just cleared P7
Who's-
today,
who's
so.
using the markers.
let Mark finish that.
Heck yeah,
I want to see.
that was so much fun.
Because we're
Like,
doing
actually, you want to know what's so
ABCD,
fun?
right?
Funny, this was
Make
obviously
some
still
color
early.
line, please.
We were having so much trouble. Not this group. I was with a different group at the time, but we were doing normal together, and we were having so much trouble going through the first half of that fight. We were
URSL.
getting so frustrated that all of a sudden, because you know how that fight starts with a different theme, but then all of a sudden
Okay, so
it
this
kicks
way we
in,
just call out
and everybody started having fun out of nowhere. We were so frustrated. We were getting at each other's throats, and then all of a sudden,
I will accept.
we all woke up and went. Okay, we ready?
It just bothered me that there's a B in south when it's just like A, B, C, D, just like doing a
I gotcha.
square.
And then for going in or out, you can just do snake or bird.
I should have been
or
paying attention, but
sneeze.
I'll figure it out later.
That's simple.
Not important. I have tank privilege.
Because that's the same
Oh,
as it is in normal.
I almost want to start listening to that now.
Since we have, so if Tetra is 4, should we just do a collapse to your intercardinal clockwise and see what
Yeah,
happens? If
honestly, that sounds the easiest.
So
Fair.
basically, the supports are gonna
Fair.
converge the DPS on the corner.
You know, Show was getting super tired when he was watching me
let's figure
stream,
out the
specifically
volcanic torches first.
forward and
I think
back.
we
Then
we
move.
know enough
I
to
never got tired of the song, and I
practice
still
a
love it.
couple times,
But he got tired of it watching me stream that day after day.
also, let's see.
Hit it.
We did want to end early.
Let me
so
just
when
throw that
do
up
you
because
think-
Do you want to end early like now? No, pull it. Just kidding.
the ready check was the indicator. Let's go.
We'll do like a few more pushes, pulls.
Forward and back.
But hey, yeah, I don't know. I don't mind which one we choose, but I just thought that was the majority.
It was, I guess. 4.
It's just that he got tired of hearing it over and over again.
I was excited.
That was the problem.
Backs hurt.
Also, it's an octaflare.
Yes.
Spreading.
Can I be spread?
Spread.
So we're spreading. Move 1 foot forward and back.
E2.
Cocktail. Spread.
And then spread.
I tried. You
huge.
should have stayed,
Better,
Sanji.
better.
You're the caster.
You were right. You were right.
You got to invul that. Never mind.
I didn't think the first one would kill me. Holy shit. We both
Well,
have
you-
the invul nuts?
I don't think so. You lived through the first one before.
Can't take me alive.
我が身すら捧げた
It's all up to you, Sashi. You got this.
That hurt. That does so much. I might need to kid this thing back. Like, straight up.
Let's do a quick
Also, this is
LB
okay.
0.5, half LB 3.
Yeah. Half
Either.
LB.
Break the limit break anyway.
Hey, good job on the volcanic torches. Also, I do like that they have made this like lighter color because you know fire keeps touching it.
Okay, I
like-
figured out
just
how to actually stop volcanic torches. I don't know how.
All right, play letter.
I can try after results.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the way that they're being called.
No, I'm not saying that.
Not when you're trying to prod, man. I want to see more of the fight.
Pairs.
Later, when you're just like, no. I need my uptime next to the boss. You move.
Go.
Cocktail.
Hot tail.
And it's pairs. Let's just do this for now.
Ow.
Not pairs. That's light parties.
Oh, but no, it is. I think it might be.
It is pairs. I saw 2 on our side. I saw 2 on D.
It is pairs, but it has to be one healer, one support, or one support, one DPS for the
I don't
pair.
know.
Why were we the only two that died then?
Because I think you both had a stack,
捧げた成果
and then
僕と見
You
ろ
were with the
Oh,
tank,
maybe.
weren't you?
Yeah, I
Yep.
was.
Yeah, so you both got hit. So it
Players
is
are not
4.
that bad.
It is 4.
Yeah, because Tetra is 4 in Greek.
Yeah.
Yay, Greek.
So who was paired up on the other side? here?
No, it's because you and I
it
saw.
was
Yeah.
me and Yai.
No, I know. I'm just trying to figure out who we're gonna split with. So do you want me to go south then? Yai.
Yeah, I think.
That is
Yes.
Yai's clock spot is northeast, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
yes.
And then you're east, right? So yeah, maybe everyone rotates clockwise to their, like by 1.
Oh, I was thinking DPS doesn't move, support rotate clockwise.
That's oh sorry. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like the supports
Okay.
rotate clockwise 1 towards their pair.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
The Noel, you go north.
Yes.
Depending on the main tank, which is
West.
I've been shirking, so he
he's
should have main
starting
tank at that point.
okay.
この暗き牢獄身のしとねとしてやろう
Alright, this dude's so edgy.
Yeah, he is.
You have to get hit
I
Sullivan?
feel like, oh, you know what? I'll talk about that later. That's lore.
Where's Persian?
Off the foot was spread.
Go. So yeah, we're spreading.
Is this the same voice actor who did Servant?
I have no idea.
In Japanese, it's the same one that does La Brea for obvious reasons.
3.
Oh, it's gonna be hot.
Oh, it was inside. I was right. No.
Oh, and I went out. I should have stayed in.
Oh,
Alright, you
wait,
got
I was
this. You got this one.
Oh, damn.
One of you want him.
I can try and call out the torches if I'm slowing down
You
on
know
miles.
more.
The power went to my head.
我がミスラ捧げ
I saw Mark just standing there. I was just like, I'm gonna do it. There we go.
Gonna fucking do it.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
I saw you just standing there, and I was like, they're the only one up. Here I go. Here it comes. There's the second one.
Yeah, because I was like figuring out how do I move for a spread if it's a bird. And there's like organic torches behind me. I was like, oh shit, that's like a lot of
Exactly.
like guessing.
I got to do a core. I rarely do because I
That
don't
is
like
just
doing
scaring
that.
me.
If I'm being absolutely honest, I don't like doing it. I just want to chill and let it roll. But that was the first time. Ugh. All right, let's roll.
Oh, I'll call out dragon. Do we want dragon call out or bird? Dragon and bird or hot tail and hot wings?
I think bird and
I'm-
red here.
I was gonna say I'm more familiar with tail and wing, so that would be my
For sure.
preference. But I'm always willing to
Bird.
adjust to what we need or what everyone wants.
This is spread.
Let's do tail and wings
Is this
because
spread or
Tail
is
is
this
middle, wings is out,
spread.
Spread.
or what's getting hit anyway.
3.
Bird. Wings.
Spread.
Oh. You said a wing and I still
Oh,
went
3.
out.
Me too.
Come here. No, wait, went off too fast.
They've only been doing this since Nidhogg, and I still don't know what wing and tail mean.
Tail means that he's striking the middle. Wing is he's striking the side.
No,
Think-
I do know. I'm making fun of myself for getting it
Ah,
wrong.
okay.
When the mechanic has been the same since Heaven's Sword.
After all this time,
Someone
I
was
still
saying that they
second-guess
didn't.
myself when doing it. Like,
It's just
Yeah.
it's just Nidhogg Extreme. It's just regular Nidhogg even.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, that must be why I did the noise. because it-
That is why wing and tail became common. Nidhogg's moves are called hot wing and hot tail.
yeah.
And they
That
hit
was
the same
I guess
places.
one of the
In
first times that
English.
they showed that mechanic, and that's what they called it.
That's why people call Proteans.
Thank you,
Hello.
Pepsi Man.
Yeah, thanks,
Pepsi
Pepsi
Man.
Man.
Spread.
Spread. Okay.
Spreading. I'm not even gonna DPS right now.
Yep, Jiggly Pepsi Man. That's right. Mhm.
3. 3. In.
Spread. This is wing.
In.
The black line.
Yeah, you have to be on the inside of the black line.
I call out the
Sweat.
wings. We'll go to the
Nope.
side.
because I provoked it.
Ah, no, you provoked it.
I provoked it out of practice because I was actually alive that time. You should pay attention to see who's alive.
捧げた成果
I was gonna kill him.
I see where your allegiances lie, and I will not forget this.
Okay. Thero, you need to go look up Pepsi Man and tell me that doesn't look exactly like Pepsi Man.
Oh, Noel.
Yeah.
I will move
Pepsi Man!
to the center
Pepsi
box
Man!
if it's a wing again.
Okay.
I will try my
Biddy biddy
best to
boom.
not go to the wing side. Okay.
For wings, do we just want to have DPS take center box and then tank supports take outer box? I don't
That's
really
why
know
everybody
how
called him
we're,
Pepsi Man. I
guess we
don't
can
make
have,
the
like,
rules, I
all
just
the
follow them,
DPS
okay?
move in, but
That's how it goes. I don't
it
make
might
those
get
rules.
a little toasty.
Yeah, like what happens if we have 4 DPS behind?
Yeah. That's why I was thinking, like... Yeah.
I mean,
would say
fair
let's
enough.
Let's do the pairs first, and then, like, say for the 2 pairs or like whoever's close to you, just tell them where you're gonna want to end up for now, until we actually get like.
Why is it that I read Roberts? Is that called adjusting with the meme in my head of the dude, the anime dude looking at the butterfly? Is this called
Butterfly?
adjusting?
Yeah.
All right. Oopsie, I hit the 18-second one. It doesn't matter. Extra 3 seconds.
No, that's perfect for me.
What is the like original of that? Is this a bird?
Is this a butterfly?
It's a butterfly.
Is this a butterfly?
No, I know it's a butterfly, but doesn't he say
He says is this a
bird?
Oh, does he say it's a bird?
He does,
I
yeah.
thought that's why the meme started, was because he said it's the wrong thing.
He was pointing
Yeah,
at
he
a butterfly.
says
Is that blue?
Me too. Savage.
Pairs. It's gonna be a pair.
Pairs, yeah. I always thought that it was a meme because he called it the right thing, but he was still confused.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was too.
Pairs. 3?
It's gonna be dragon. Tail.
So out, 3 out.
Back. Robert with me.
Beautiful.
Oh, we did it. We did
Invoking.
it.
I'm invoking this.
I'm invoking.
No, get him away from me. Okay, he's not going, okay.
Oh god, there's bleeds.
Yup.
why
Of course there's bleeds.
I need to ask somebody about that tank monster. That is really
I think just invuln that first one, just so we can learn more. At the very least, for now, we'll figure it out later.
There's gonna be a knockback probably.
The shrieks.
Oh no, get out.
Oh, that's a get
Oh.
out, yeah.
So get out then, shrieks. Okay.
What did he call that one? Or was it visual on his?
It's
himself?
visual.
There's a
Okay,
visual, yeah.
so the big arm is get out, and then when he gets the tail, it's the knockback.
When he gets the big dumpy, then it's a...
Yeah.
Ooh, say it like that.
Try to figure it out first before you like ask somebody how to do that tank swap. Because
I'm thinking we just let me invuln both hits of it. Honestly.
the fun is you do want to discuss it with your off team. It's hard.
Why?
Yeah, the only reason we were like somewhat
Oh
okay
my
with bringing
God.
in any external advice for 3 is because we had gotten to enrage.
Yeah.
But for fights that were just starting for farts, we really try to do everything without any
Yeah.
like external help.
All of
Alright.
us here are completely blind. We have seen nothing of this fight, I don't think.
No.
And that's what we're gonna try to keep.
Okay.
Unless we're like super stuck.
Yeah. Alrighty.
But I don't think we've ever had to look something up.
Rarely. Usually it's more for clarification of something we already kind of found a solution for.
All we really had was Trills telling us when we finished a mechanic, this is how Party Finder does it.
Yeah, after we've done it already.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, Robert, sweet summer child, you should learn about light rampart.
Light rampant.
I refuse.
Right.
Go look it up. Have fun.
So yeah.
This is nothing compared to
I pulled up way too early. Sorry. That was me.
What was the one from Omega that everyone hated? Hello World?
Hello World. Yeah.
Was it?
Or-
I thought. I was thinking of Pantocrator.
Yeah. I only know that one because Goodbye World is my favorite strat name.
gonna be a pairs.
Yeah, which is the dying to avoid it, right?
Yeah. Somebody actually
Pairs.
sacrifices themselves.
Yeah, pairs.
We're doing pairs.
Okay.
Now we'll call
2, no, 3. No, in.
gonna be tail, tail.
In and
Get out.
Ow!
Just invuln it. Just invuln it.
Holding it.
I only had to go through 3 iterations of
I'll
that.
poke it after the second one.
Give it. Okay.
That way the autos don't kill you after the fact.
Oh yeah, that doesn't really make sense to be fair.
Oh, are those autos AoEs?
They must be.
Or was there a bleed?
Oh, there was the bleed. That's right.
Oh, get out, 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 get out.
Get out, get out, get out.
I went from full to 0. Oh my god.
Let's see what this is.
Bleed?
Mechanic.
Gorgoman.
Oh no, this is the
Eye of the Gorgon.
Blood of the Gorgon. Cursed to unleash poison in the surrounding area when the effect expires. And I got second in line.
Oh,
I got
have
second in line in
Petrified.
Eye of the Gorgon, yeah.
I got first in line and then Petrified. Look away from me. And the eyes as well, I guess.
Okay.
But I'm on 2. Look away from 2.
Okay, we gotta kill these. Oh, we can't kill those.
Wait,
Oh, we have to drop
Wait, wait.
something on those ads.
Yeah.
What if we hit them with the gazes?
Is it the poison puddles? It's the people who have snakes.
What if we hit them with the gazes?
Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
might be
or-
hitting with
The
them
people who
gazes.
have the blood of the poison
The-
one.
But which one
I
are we
think we
hitting?
have to drop our poison puddles on
The
them.
poisons kill the Gorgons, and then we'll have to figure out what
And
the
gazes,
Petrifieds are.
I think the gazes also killed them.
No,
That has to be it,
that's
right?
a shriek. The shriek.
Oh, only if it petrifies it. then
Shrieks are
then
never good. We say no to shrieks.
But the
I
Shrieks
think
froze the
the idea is
Renaud's
that
in
we're-
place. That was good.
I think the idea is that we're hitting all of the snakes with our debuffs.
Yeah. But
Well,
we'll
it
have to
has
figure
to.
out which debuffs go where still, because there's 2
Yeah,
different types.
yeah.
Because we definitely, and it has to be the first in line. So the first in line
Do
people
I
are
have
gonna
to see
get
this?
first set of little.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
So my
I-
debuff was blue, and it had the numero.
How the
Roman
fuck
numeral
did you
1.
clip that, you
Yeah,
asshole?
that's for
Okay.
side.
Almost.
Yes.
And mine was green. And I had to.
Oh, no, I thank you for that.
I'm gonna
Did you
assume
see-
that
If
it's
blue is first in line,
first in
purple
line
is.
hit the first 2 that spawn, second in line hit the second 2 that spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Also,
and then,
green's on the mobs.
yeah.
I died so fast. My face turned so fucking
Green on
red. Oh my
mobs, is that-
god.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because the
Also-
green was the drop the poison puddles.
But you also
Gotcha.
can't look at the mob
Mhm.
At the
when you're doing
eyeballs.
it because it'll kill
I love
you.
how my
And then
camera
you
keeps
also
trying to
can't
get my
look at
face in
people who
focus.
are
Oh my god, that's
shrieking
hilarious.
themselves.
So we just need to keep people with the shriek kind of on the inner
Yeah.
towards the inside, and then people who have poison puddles can literally just run on.
Let's get more
and,
pulls
like,
in because
look
it's
toward
already
the outside.
11:22.
Get
Yeah.
one more apple.
Yeah. Last
I don't know.
Need a moss.
I didn't know I was gonna say this, but I miss Kexia. At least it has.
Nah,
the
this one's
visual.
way easier.
I think this
But it
is
has
harder
the
for
wing.
Apex, yeah.
It
I
has the
It has the indicators.
I think it's more fun, but also probably because it's new.
Yeah, we're not gonna be saying that in a few weeks.
We are not
Yeah.
saying that.
I don't know. This one seems just like this one's just way easier.
Octaflame
Just
was
spread.
spreading.
ready.
Yeah, I agree. Yep, we're
If it is
spreading.
what we think it is. Anyway.
We are spreading.
There's a bird. It's bird.
Or no, yeah, 4. Yep.
And we're out.
And out.
Oh, I forgot I was going.
Ah, shit.
Oh no, we were in.
We're
Oh, we
in.
were
We're
in.
in.
Sorry. Crap. I gave the call wrong. My bad.
Have fun with that.
I know. God
Oh.
damn it, Yori.
So do we just call
I think let's
tail
call it
and
for today.
bird? Yeah. like-
Chat. By the way, chat asked, "Do we miss Devour yet?"
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
Never.
I hate Devour.
Yes.
Terrible waste of
Devour?
downtime.
I
The
miss Devour.
jumpies in 5.
I blocked it out of my
Yeah.
brain.
Let's just do one
I don't
more.
care.
My food's about
Yeah.
to run out, and I don't want to pop another one for
Same.
5 minutes.
Okay. But yeah, should we call wing or tail instead of in or out since we were
Yeah.
just and then once we call it consistently, we'll get used to it.
Yeah, they didn't like
Spreading.
jumps.
炸裂よ走れ
I bet you there's got to be a way that we can tell from the spawn points.
And
Wings.
out.
3 wings. In.
In?
3 wings. It's
Oh,
ready.
yeah. You're right. Shit. I fucked it up. Ah.
Do you guys want to just call it like in and out then? Let's call safe spot.
I actually think we should keep the call and then just do the opposite. So, no.
Yeah, no.
Hear me out. Every other time we call where the safe spot is. Like every other time we do something. So if we call tail, it means tail is safe.
Oh my god.
If we call wing, it means wing is safe.
That's
I
fair.
kind of agree with this.
That's fair.
That actually would make more sense, honestly.
Because we're literally doing the opposite of what the call is already anyway. For a lot of us.
That would be so funny, like, just to stick it to PF also.
Oh my god.
Because if we ever go into PF, they're gonna be so upset at us. Yeah, I'm abandoning this.
Yeah, my food's out anyway.
Yeah.
We didn't skip sword disband.
Wing safe?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Because it doesn't tell you where you're dodging. That's why.
Rude.
The way we've been doing calling out
next
call
week?
outs.
Alright. Yeah, that was
week.
pretty fun.
Yeah, but what we've been doing call out wise is where is the safe spot? Saying dragon or tail or bird or wing is irrelevant. It's not helping us because we need to know where we need to be. Saying, hey, you need to be in the middle, that's where we need to be. We need to be on the sides, that's where we need to be. Just saying dragon and bird isn't descriptive enough in one word sentence, especially if we have to pick somebody up, you know? So I'm going to agree with their take on that and say, yeah. Let me see what else they got.
We start
Is it
6,
clear?
try to do 7, and then we continue on.
I think we are gonna have like a much easier time on 7 next week, just because we're gonna have the extra damage.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now I
yeah,
had this
it's a little
glove
bit-
have extra damage from DPSs.
It's just.
And if
it's
you
just
get
a
your
little bit.
bracelet,
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do 5 to get my bracelet. Or at
Just
least
don't forget to upgrade.
Yeah.
oh yeah, no, it
do you
is.
want
We
So-
still really.
We're just talking
can't
about the
afford
call outs in
deaths,
specific.
Okay,
So.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
have a good weekend.
alright. Yeah.
Good. Good night.
Night, everybody.
Nice.
Good night.
Good night.
But yeah, so that's what it is. Oh man, I died laughing on that one, but that was good. I finally feel a little bit more uplifted now that we've finally gotten that clear. So yeah. In any case, we'll see how that goes next week when we redo reclears. I have a feeling 6 will be fine. 7, I want to try Dark Knight, but I need to really nail down what I'm doing on Dark Knight. It's been so long since I've properly done Dark Knight. What do you mean start? You guys cleared before us. What are you doing? What's going on? What did I miss? Then again, I wasn't there. Speaking of which, let me go check your little thingamabobber. Where did you post that? Oh, yeah, I did see that. Let me rephrase this. I saw it on, okay. I saw it on, and let's go to the other screen here. Oh, I still have my, because during some of the breaks, I would play Pokemon, and so I had that there. Hold on. Where is it? Where in my capture card? See the desktop game. Fine. There. Oh. Because for some reason it's inside chat blocker when it shouldn't be. Okay. Hide you. Thanks. I hate it. And then we get browser. Let me just crop. Why can't I just scroll, you friggin' asshole? There we are. Okay, so I can't scroll. I just can only use the reason I can't use my mouse wheel for that. That's kind of like a pain, but that's okay. Oh, we'll take it from there. All right, so let's take a look. Except for the fact that I don't have there we go. Here we go. Except for that's not catching the audio. Oh, no, of course it's not. Is that it? No? Hello? Okay, yeah, it's definitely A. There we go. There we go. Okay, hold on. Only because I don't see the freaking... Why is it not showing the audio? You guys hearing anything? I hope you are. I didn't think so. Okay, hold on. Why you gotta call me out like that, you asshole, in your freaking Discord? Ah. Alright, anyway. Let's see if I turn monitor off. No. Thanks for the follow there, Boston Dad. I appreciate you. Okay. Hello? Or maybe I can't. Maybe, hold on. You know what? I have an idea. There. Why? Okay, I'm just going to recreate this audio bit. Because it's being such a huge pain. Like the biggest pain. Fuck me, I guess. I forgot that I did this. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Almost, anyway. There we go. Now we should have it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let me just make sure one other thing, because I know I put in the down mix to mono, which we don't have to do anymore. Should work. Actually, you'll be fine.
It's like Breathe again, where it's like, okay, is nothing else happening? Then it's a buster.
Then it's a buster.
Yeah, I bet it's a buster during my fucking 2-minute where I'm spamming OGCDs like crazy.
Oh, gee, Jesse, I wonder how that feels.
Yeah, I wonder how that feels, Corey.
I have no idea what it's like to have a million OGCDs during your 2 minutes. Jesse, were you
I don't know why I went.
Huh?
Were you counting your pot with your 13?
With pot, it'd probably be like 14, 15.
I don't think a pot adds 2.
Well, I'm guesstimating because I don't know how many Edge of Shadow I need to do too.
Dan?
Somebody just doing the mechanic while the tanks got their dicks out. No, mine's bigger. No, you're stretching it. I'm not stretching it. This is the natural way.
Oh,
Come on, man.
Well, I mean, if you count it down to the base of
Not
your
back
balls,
mechanic.
nobody counts it down to the base of your balls, dude. What are you talking about?
what the fuck? Oh, Drac. You asshole. Okay. Alright. Finally got that off my chest. We'll just mute it that way. That way I'm not going crazy with, where the fuck is my thing? Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord. Oh, boy. What do you mean you can't wait for the full video? That came out. I saw that. See? Oh, teaser. I missed the teaser. Because all I saw was this. Oh, sorry. You guys can't see it. Boop. All I saw right here was this bad boy. I was just like, oh, it came out. And then I just hovered over it and now it says teaser. And I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. I lied. So apparently I lie more about more things than my ending time. Because usually it's just that. I just lie about ending time. Like, usually I should be done by now. It's bedtime. But when I have too much fun, I'm still going for it, and it's and I don't want to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't make me. You can't make me. All right. Well, it's not just that. It's not just that. Like on Monday. So, for those of you who haven't been paying attention, or are just joining us, to be fair, we did have a raid earlier from Pony Girl. Thank you again. Basically, I've been recently basically alternating between Pokemon Violet and 14. 14 for the raids on the middle of the week, and the two ends have been Pokemon. And on Monday, I basically had the Elite Four was all I needed left, I think. If not, it was the Elite Four and the end of the Team Star. I can't remember in particular. No, I think it was all three, because I think it was basically on the final bosses for all three stories. But then all of a sudden it opens up what I thought was like the post game, like the beginning of it. So I was like, let's go finish it up. And I go all the way down into the crater, and I just kept going, and all of a sudden it's like, oh crap, it's 1 a.m. But I really want to see the end of this story because it's going really good. So, for those of you who don't know, I lie about when I end. It's a common feature of my streams. You're very welcome. Oh yeah, no, it is still for sure. Part of it is for sure killing not WoW bosses, because I don't play WoW. But part of it is definitely the rush you get from, if not killing a boss, then getting to the next stuff and looking at the new stuff, and you're like, let's go, I'm having fun. You can't prove that I'm cheating. There's no proof whatsoever. What are you talking about? I'm gonna sue you for libel because it's in print. The one thing I freaking learned from J. Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man is not slander. In print, it's libel. What calculator? There's no calculator. You can't see the calculator on screen. It's the monkeys under my desk. What are you talking about? Speaking of which, I should go get them some bananas. They did a good job tonight. All right. You know what? Because I'm still on the high, what should we do? We should do something. Anybody want to roll for dungeons or whatever? If anybody's online. If not, you know. We'll do what we want. I'm gonna have some fun on Black Mage. I care not. This has been my favorite little princess days item, has been this crown. My only disappointment is that I cannot dye it. Neither do I. Because I haven't cleared some of the older content. Anybody want to carry me? There'll be less of a carry and more of just like a curb stomp, but you know. It was like the old Mentor stuff. I have it here, but you see, I haven't cleared Porta de Cumana. There's this one here that's, I think, part of Hildebrand that I don't have. I didn't do Tsukiyomi Extreme, Great Hunt Extreme, Hell's Cure Extreme, none of this stuff. I need to go back and do all this stuff. Oh, the Porta de Cumana. Oh, that's the new one that they brought in from, I bet you. Yeah, this one. I haven't done that because I haven't done main scenario all that often. For me, it's... What are you talking about, expert? I'm doing expert, yeah. But you remember. Yeah. I'm queuing for expert. But yeah, no, I was talking about mentor. Since you had brought up mentor. Shh. No, it wasn't. Don't lie. I mean, it will be once the next patch drops. If there's one thing, talking with you again, Thero, they always add a new dungeon for every patch. They've toned it down to having one dungeon per patch for that reason. So they can have a dungeon every patch. They probably haven't announced the dungeon yet, but they always have a dungeon per patch. Because it used to be... Yeah, it used to be... At one point, we were getting like 3 dungeons per patch. Then it kind of got reduced to 2. Then now it's kind of down to 1. Mm-hmm. So there's always a dungeon per patch. It's just, it's a dungeon, usually a trial, usually. And then either a 24-man or an 8-man raid, depending on whether it's an even or an odd numbered patch, if you're unaware. But that's how that works. I look so muscular in this thing. I'm the buffest of black mages. If my flare, fire 4, Xenoglossy doesn't kill you, I'm just gonna go up and punch you in the face. The one problem of doing this on DPS. But the 8-man is not a raid, it's a trial. There's a difference. Usually. When I say 8-man, you know there's a difference between raid and trial in 14. I'm aware that basically they play almost exactly the same trial by rating. Yeah, I'm sure. Yup. Who else is pinging me? I just noticed that there's more than just you pinging the hell out of me. It was Pandemonium telling... Oh, that was... What break? are you talking about? He's asking about. Noel asking. No, lies. Lies, it's 24 people. I see the other 24 people. They don't hide in someone else's pocket. You know what? I take it back. I take it all back. I'm sorry, Thero. You're right. There's always at least one team that carries the other two. All right, you know what? So, chat, who is the carry team and why is it always C? Oh, you sweet summer child, flashing back to only the near raid. I'm thinking Wiping City of Mahak, because Weeping City of Mahak, specifically on the third boss and the last boss, holy shit. And that's the Heaven's Ward 24 man. Oh my god, I'm number 2 on the list, please. Why you gotta deal me this emotional damage of wading through this stuff? I'm so used to my tank queues. Please give me back my tank queues without being a tank. There we go. I live. Let's roll. Let's focus. Since we're actually playing the game again. Let's full screen that bitch. I gotta be such assholes and put stuff down like right in the middle there. Sweet! I got the Thundercloud proc right before that last Troyan died. Life. I hate this dungeon though. Mostly because of the bosses. Or the first 2 bosses. Let me be very clear. The third boss I still love the most. Really? After you watch Drax suffer through that and then switch over to Summoner and Red Mage? Alright. Black Mage has always been my favorite caster, hands down. I've enjoyed playing the other casters from time to time, but favorite is always Black Mage ever since I used to main it back in coils. Hi, what the hell was I doing there? I was being a failure. I've been watching a lot of Stephen He stuff. Apologies in advance. Print. This is why I hate this fight. Because I usually come on here on Black Mage and things die before I can get my cast around. It's the worst. And here I am disappointed, Daryl, that you didn't say that, you know, it was my play on Black Mage, under-geared, filling in for... Oh, no, never mind. I take it back. You weren't there. I'm no longer disappointed. It's fine. I live. You weren't there that night when I was filling in for... I think filling in for you in technicality. If not you, then you and somebody else. Ah. Well, I can't fill in every day, but I might fill in some days. And at least I'm geared enough to go through 7. I'm gonna be really excited for some of the other stuff that's coming in this thing. In this expansion. Just because it's a lot of Final Fantasy IV references, which was my second Final Fantasy I've ever played. Second or third, depending on how early I played 7. 8 was the first one I've ever played. I mean, you know, I've been always a big fan of the weeb games. The weebiness was always me. Western RPGs were never my shindig, like, entirely. I had to force myself to play freaking Oblivion, and then I found it fun. Hey, that's fair. It is a whole different can of worms. Final Fantasy is a whole different can of worms to a crap ton of Western RPGs in general. So it is its own, you know, thing, and I'm gonna hold on to this. You guys kill it, because I want to open up with a big bang. But yeah, you do you. Of course she has to do this one first. She's a bitch. And forgotten where my between the lines was, so I had to go and find it and click it. I feel like such a black mage noob. Clean my jowls. I almost sounded like Super Kami Guru right there. Seriously, right? It's also been a while since because I've been so into playing Pokemon for the past like 2-3 weeks that a lot of my muscle memory for a lot of parts of Final Fantasy have not really stuck. I don't do it this way because it's being a pain. Hello? Okay, yeah, good. I must have clicked really early. I really need to go and turn in a lot of this stuff. It's a ley lines moment. After this, I'm definitely going to bed because it is midnight and I got to go to work tomorrow, which is the suckiest part of this. As fun as I have. This is an extra bit of work that I have to do. Let's see, where's my... Give me sprint. Oh boy. Imagine if my black mage actually had gear. You know, sometimes I wish that I could play multiple classes at a high level and full gear without having to drag down a bunch of other things like the rest of my team with going through P5S again. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot easier, obviously, than in most games, but it's still not super easy. You know, can't make it too easy. But da na 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 na.
権威の餌食となれ。
That was a bad move. That was bad. But you have to have multiple characters that have different classes. That's the trade-off.
私の可愛いしもべたちよ、奴らの足止めをするのだ。我が奥義、とくと味わえ。
Yeah, well.
耐えたというのか。だがここで終わる私ではない。
It's a little bit of time.
もっとだ。奴を食らえ。
It's the time investment that I don't like. But that's a personal preference. I was complaining the other night on Pokemon that I hate grinding. It's just something I hate to do. I like doing content, you know, over a thing, but just mindlessly hitting something over and over and over again bores the heck out of me. I was just middle casting that, you asshole! I'm gonna greed this. There we go. Worth. How's this look? I'll read that. Nope. The tank rolled need. Eh, whatever. It's all good. I should have come on tank if that was the case. Yeah, but that's the problem. I don't like daily grinds. Daily grinds drive me nuts. Weekly grinds I can deal with. But that's, again, a personal preference. There's no reason that one cannot, you know, enjoy one thing over another. It is just the way it is. I got triple commendations. And people say that this shit is hard. All you have to do is run at least 3 different classes. You get a shit ton on, what's it called? Tank. Easily. Healer to some degree, and you have to get those to get what's it called, the mentor. And if you do really good on DPS, guess what, you get triple comps on occasion too. I suppose the thing is that usually daily grinds, usually, I'm not saying, because again I haven't played WoW, I'm going to be very clear, but usually daily grinds tend to be very repetitive. I just realized, how many times have I run by this dude? Dude? Chick. Dude. Simpkin. Look at him already simping for the Warrior of Light. Let's sigh. Alright. Let me put myself on my Dark Knight, because if not, I'm going to forget to be on Dark Knight next week. Because more than likely, I'm going to forget to do anything over the weekend. No kidding. He definitely has squirrels in his pants. Oh, I can't believe I just did a Phineas and Ferb throwback. Somebody... I was going to say kill me, but actually, no, that's actually a pretty good show. A very good show. That's the way you do repetitive, and it still feels fresh every single time. That show. Every single time. Same shit happens every day. Phineas and Ferb are bored. They want to do something. Candace tries to bust them. Perry disappears. Doofenshmirtz has an Aether to do something. Perry defeats Doofenshmirtz. That Aether does something to get rid of the creation that Phineas and Ferb did that day before the mom could see it, and back to square one. Every day, no different, but it was always fun and different to some degree, even though hell, one of the funniest episodes was when literally it felt like it was the reverse. It was funny. Anyway, it is past midnight my time, so I think we shall leave it at that. Tomorrow I'll be back online again, but I will be doing, going back to Pokemon Violet, we're going to do the gym re-clears. Speaking of re-clears, right? See if we can knock that out. Oh, the one time and it was just all a dream, right? Yeah. Oh, God. That was the season finale for season 1, which was hilarious. That was probably them being like, yeah, we're not going to get more than one season. Let's just let her have it, technically, for the one time. Actually, no. Technically, they got busted twice. Because there was another one with time travel. And young Candace got her older mom to, in theory, bust them. But because technically not her jurisdiction, because her actual Phineas and Ferb kids are adults doing adult things and not the actual children. But for the record, they are busted, right? For the record, they are busted, Candace. Yes! That show was the best. Like, I will not stand... Yep. Okay, Doctor Who, calm down. Calm down, Doctor. I'm still kind of baffled. I haven't followed Doctor Who since after the middle of Capaldi's first season, only because I lost my ability to watch actively without spending a lot of money that I didn't have. But I did hear through my grapevines that Tennant is coming back to becoming the Doctor, which was, at first I thought was really weird. But then I realized, oh, wait, they kind of already established it with the caretaker in the Time Lord Museum being, I was going to say Peter Davison, but it's not Peter Davison. Why am I forgetting the fourth Doctor's actor's name? God damn it. Tom Baker. So it's been it's already kind of been established in that universe that he can reuse a face that he likes. So it's not the only thing that's a little strange is that he uses, by the same establishing principle, he reuses Tom Baker's face a lot later on in life before he reuses the David Tennant face, which is kind of weird. But then again, David Tennant is one of the most popular Doctors, probably behind Tom Baker if you're a classic Whovian. I still need to go back and see a lot of the classic Who stuff. I'm aware of what happens there, like timeline-wise, but I've not watched too much of it. Matt Smith was a very good Doctor. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Yes, I'm aware. Honestly, that episode of Doctor Who, on the whole, is one of the better episodes, and it's a Doctor Light episode, which I really like. Anyway, but going back to your first statement on the matter, again, I'm sorry, I lie about when I end. I said I was going to go to bed, but I'm going to go on this tangent of Doctor Who. Matt Smith was really good. I think I like Tennant more, but Matt Smith was really good. Honestly, that 3-doctor stretch of Christopher Eccleston, David Tennant, and Matt Smith was a really... Lies. You're not the only one who get me on tangents, but that's okay. We will leave it at that because I want to keep going on the Doctor for the moment. But that 3-doctor stretch was a really good set of Doctors. It's probably equivalent to the set of Doctors, at least from what I understand in Whovian, classic Whovian people, the set of Doctors between the 2nd through the 4th, where it's just like, holy shit, these are good Doctors. Because 5th, some people are hit and miss on. 6th, first I'm leaving out just because, not everybody was on board at that point. 6th, 7th, I found a few people who actually really like the 7th Doctor. And that's kind of interesting. Like, really like the 7th Doctor. I'm not saying that, okay, I gotta open this up and look it up because if not, I'm going to be running off of blindness. No, I don't want list of episodes. I want the list of Doctors, if anything. Doctor? I think this might be good enough. I haven't watched enough of Capaldi. I watched the first couple ones and I thought he was interesting. But again, the reason I had stopped was more of a financial issue than anything else. Maybe if I click on the Doctor, this will help. There we go. So Hartnell was, jumping on points, so that's fair enough. Troughton, I know, is a lot of people's favorite Doctors. Pertwee, for sure, is up there in the annals of Doctor. Tom Baker is tippy top for everybody who's a fan of Classic Who. Peter Davidson's not bad. Colin Baker's where it's a little... And it's not Colin Baker's fault, because his acting is really, really good. It's A, the writing for the stories he was in, and B, the fact that the BBC was trying to cancel the show at the same time. So honestly, I think I heard 1 or 2 audio dramas of Colin Baker's Doctor, and he's amazing. Sylvester McCoy was the one I was trying to remember. Sylvester McCoy is the 7th Doctor. And I've met a couple of people who actually are big fans of Sylvester McCoy's Doctor. You mean it's not the same theme song throughout the entirety of the thing? I know it's not. But yeah, no. Capaldi had his moments. I just didn't have enough for them. Yeah. He did what now? I definitely wasn't there. I wasn't there for that. Damn. That's amazing. But yeah, so then after McCoy, we have McGann, who was basically for the one movie. I'm surprised, considering that was American produced, that everybody considers that to be an official Doctor Who thing. Or is it just because the showrunners for New Who considered it to be canon, so they just kept it that way? Christopher Eccleston. I love the 9th Doctor. The 9th Doctor was amazing, and I wish we had at least one more season with him. One more series. Because the 9th Doctor was amazing. I loved his ass. I still like him. Like I said, I still like the 10th Doctor more than the 9th. Oh, I know about the War Doctor. But the thing is that he only shows up like at the season finale of Matt Smith's, right before the 50th. And then during the 50th anniversary. So he's done, I mean, like, because the War Doctor, again, the War Doctor, as much as who's the actor who plays the War Doctor again? He's not on this list because obviously he's only shows up for the thing. I got it. Hold on. Yeah, no. It's not John Oliver. I know that for a fact. John Oliver is not that old. John Hurt. I found it here. John Hurt. The only reason the War Doctor exists is because they couldn't get Eccleston back for the 50th. That's literally the only reason they couldn't get him back. Because he was busy. Yeah, that's what I figured why you went Ollivander next. But John Hurt. But the only reason he exists is literally because of the fact they couldn't get Christopher Eccleston because he was busy, ironically. No, I shouldn't say ironically, but in actuality, busy filming Thor the Dark World. For the fact good of that did him, it probably would have been better for him to come back and film part of Doctor Who and then go back to that. Give them a little bit more time in the thing. It might have been a combination of the two, but I did hear basically it was kind of like bad timing. Just because, again, he was in the middle of filming Thor the Dark World, which is really, really heavy on time. And obviously not in the UK. Not being filmed in the UK, so. Which is interesting that if he doesn't want to do the Doctor ever, but I don't see him in anything. I see both Matt Smith and freaking David Tennant in a shit ton of things. Like, so many things. And he doesn't want to come back to Who. And I don't see him in nearly anything else besides Thor the Dark World and Doctor Who. Maybe he's in a lot of BBC productions and that's why I don't see. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, Matt Smith was in the House of Dragon. He was in... Okay, to give Christopher Eccleston some credit here. He was in... he had a small cameo in Terminator Genesis. So, I think Christopher Eccleston wins in the bad movie department with at least... I'm gonna have that hot take. That's probably not that much of a hot take. Yeah, but not exactly. He was there with what? Like, technically, archive footage? He wasn't actually filmed doing anything actively? See, if there was anything with new filming, technicalities do not count. Because if there was new filming, then there's no reason for the War Doctor, period. As much as I love John Hurt is an amazing actor. Brilliant actor. And you know, I'm very glad that he came in as the War Doctor. But if they had Christopher Eccleston and they fucking wasted it on creating a new Doctor and then really throwing his regenerations into a whole tizzy, screw that. Screw that. But yeah, it was archive footage that he was in there. Because in technicality, like you say, technicalities count. In technicality, every single Doctor showed up for the 50th because there was archive footage for each and every one of them. To that point. No, I take it back. To that point and one beyond because Peter Capaldi showed up in a cameo for that. The only Doctors that didn't show up were Jodie Whittaker and... Actually, with David Tennant coming back as the 14th Doctor for the 50th, was that the 10th Doctor or the 14th Doctor that showed up? Yeah. As much as I'm trying to throw a wrench into the plans, the fact that the 10th had no idea what the hell, you know, the 11th Doctor was about proves that it is the 10th and not the 14th. If it was the 14th, you would have been like, I was such a young idiot back then. What I loved about what they did with Eccleston to Smith or Eccleston to Tennant to Smith. Oh, that's fair enough too. They forgot about what they meant. They forgot about what they meant, but it still counts because he would still remember he had that face. They wouldn't have remembered the interaction, but he would remember his personality and the face that he had. And the fact that he didn't remember that, but Matt Smith's doctor, the 11th, did remember the 10th, shows that, like, as far as the face is concerned. And they both remembered the war doctor, even though they all forgot everything that happened there. Proves that point. But, yeah, it's super interesting. I think the reason why... Question, only because, again, I didn't follow Capaldi's run. Did River Song ever show up again after Smith? I know I kind of tangented away from what I was going to talk about, but I want to hit this up real quick. Okay, so she did show up under Capaldi. Because honestly, I loved, going back to what I was going to say, that stretch. Eccleston, Tennant, Smith. He was getting older, but he was getting younger. And of course, you know, with Smith being, how old was he when he first took the role? 27. Getting any younger than that was going to start to get ridiculous. So it's okay that they hopped over to Capaldi. In technicality, you know. But yeah, I love that idea that you know, Matt Smith was this ancient doctor by comparison to every doctor that came before him. Absolutely ancient, wizened, and all this other jazz. But he acts like a child and it looks very, very young. And I thought that was a great juxtaposition. And Matt Smith was brilliant for his age. Absolutely brilliant. You know, a lot of people were worried. It's like, you got this kid to play the doctor? Really? Like, for real, though. We're around the same age, yeah. Give or take. No. Okay, yeah, no, wait, that's Peter Davidson. Oh yeah, they probably didn't want... The whole point of Regeneration was trying to find a new actor to play the Doctor and keep it within lore because they wanted this, the thing to keep going. So of course they would ignore any aging, despite there should have been aging. All the way through, you know, Matt Smith. They were just ignoring it because it wasn't the point of the show. They rarely ever touched on his age, basically up until the point that River Song showed up. No one cared about how old the Doctor was in technicality until River Song showed up because of her one line. And she's going through the diary when she first meets the 10th Doctor, going through her diary. And I remember this very thing. It's like, have we done the this? Have we done the that? Da, 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 da. And then, you're so young. Looking at his eyes. And I was just like, yeah, up until that point, nobody cared about how old he was. Like, and what I'm saying is from the writer's perspective. He could have been 600 something. There's no way. Like, he's gone through way too many adventures, both on screen and off. Comics, radio plays, all this other stuff. There's no way in heck that he has not aged since the first Doctor all the way to the 9th, 10th, and 11th. It's just something they didn't want to touch on. And I'm, again, talking from fourth wall writing perspective, from a meta perspective. And they they just didn't bring it up. But I feel like the moment that River Song said, "You're so young," they were like, "Okay, so how old is he then?" Since we're throwing this little bone of a person who knows him from his future, but it's her past, so we need to figure this out. The only thing I didn't like about River Song in particular is when we got her origin as Amy and Rory's daughter. And it's not because she's Amy and Rory's daughter. It's just that was way too quick to get the end of her lifespan and the beginning of her lifespan. Because I felt like it should have been... Spoilers for... When did Matt Smith finish his run? 2013. I'm sorry. And plus, who knows? Those who don't know Doctor Who and are still on the watching, there's no context. They have no idea who these people are, and if they remember the names of these people by the time we get to that. The Doctor always lies. Rule number 1. Honestly, remember how I said the rule? I kind of took that for me too. That's why I said that. Oh, spoilers. You're right. Spoilers was the other one. You're right. You're absolutely right. But guess what? We're not the Doctor, so we can deal with that. But that, going back to it, that's kind of why I say the number 1 rule here is I always lie about when I end the stream. I kind of took that from Doctor Who to some degree. I didn't take it. I took inspiration from, okay? We'll take it like that. I took inspiration from the Doctor. And I lie about my end time. Yeah, I just realized that, because I'm looking at when you mentioned age, I decided to look, and still, obviously Matt Smith is still the youngest person to play the Doctor outright. But the only person who was younger than him was freaking Peter Davison. I kind of wish that I could catch up real quick on that, but I don't have any kind of streaming service that allows me to see that. Cough, cough, BBC, please let me, see it on either Netflix or something here in America. But, is it on Netflix in America? No. I don't have a VPN, so... Because I don't want to spend extra money as it is, but I'm fairly certain it's not on Netflix. I'm gonna look it up just in case, because I really need to go back to Netflix, because JoJo I need to catch up on, get into, to start, really. Oh, I gotta actually look at Wednesday now that that's come out. And then Comey Camp Communicate I want to start catching up on, because honestly that's a cute little thing. Has Agresco come out with 3 seasons? Anyway, search for who? The Way of the House Husband's on here? Oh, god damn, I gotta do that. Because I'm mooching off specifically the, Okay, this is hilarious. I see The Crown on here, and the actress is, because you brought up earlier, freaking Ollivander. The actress that you put as a picture is, what's-her-face, the worst teacher of all time in Hogwarts. Oh, you were being dramatic? Yeah. Alright, well, whatever it is. The most evil teacher, let me rephrase that. The one that basically gave Harry his other scar. Okay, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. Gilderoy Lockhart, for sure, was the worst. I'm sorry, Professor. I must not tell lies. No, not Snape. I didn't complete reading the books. To be fair, I've at least finished the books by watching the movies all the way to the end. I stopped off. Why do you keep saying he? It was a she actress. Okay, I'm looking this up. Yeah, but like I said, I know how that story goes. So I'm very much aware that Snape is not evil. He's an asshole, but he's not evil. There's a difference. But yeah, no, but you are absolutely right that the actual, like, if we're talking about worst teacher, Gilderoy Lockhart is probably the worst teacher. But if we're talking about straight up evil, that bitch. What's her face? Mad-Eye Moody doesn't count because it wasn't technically Mad-Eye Moody. That's the only reason I'm not counting it. You're absolutely right that it was the 10th Doctor. I forgot that he played Barty Crouch Jr. What? Umbridge. That's it. That bitch. Dolores Umbridge. She apparently has, yeah. And I'm going to separate this. I'm separating it. I want to be very clear. Frogface. Okay, that one. Because to be fair, I did stop reading in the middle of Order of the Phoenix, but like I said, I continued from the movies in particular. Oh, her house was originally Slytherin. What a surprise! Anyway, but I will very much 210% separate A from B. Hold on. What's the actual actress's name? Imelda Staunton. So to be absolutely fair, that's who I saw on the Netflix on my phone in The Crown. The Crown, it was The Crown, and it had Imelda Staunton. She is a brilliant actress. I hated Umbridge from front to back when I saw her in the movie. Brilliant actress. Mwah. Wonderful woman, I bet. I bet you like Snape, especially early Snape, where he's more of the asshole. But we all know that that the actor is such a sweetheart back to front. No. I'm talking about the carving the scar into the back of his hands. I must not tell lies. I must not tell lies. I must not tell lies. That is torture. Like, even if she was correct and Harry was lying actively, and I'm gonna give her, the character again, Umbridge, the widest berth I can. If she was right, and he's a liar, and Voldemort's not coming back, and all this other jazz, that still does not excuse you forcing him to carve those words on the back of his hand Him writing the lines, I have no qualms with. The moment you gave him the quill that magically writes those words onto the back of his hand, carves it into his flesh while he writes it into the page, fuck you. My one F out for tonight. That woman deserves any kind of teaching penalty for that kind of high-level BS. What the actual hell? And again, Imelda Staunton played her to perfection because I hated her and I love it, but she's probably a sweet lady, so I'm gonna separate A from B. Do they use it on the children though? Do they use it on the literal children? Okay. I'll stand corrected. I'll back off. Again, I tend to jump into a bunch of fandoms, but not more than... I don't want to say skin deep, because I get a little deeper, as you've already told when I'm pulling things out of my ass here. I'm trying to be careful in case he's going to start playing copyright music. All right. So it's a little bit more than skin deep, but, you know, maybe not as deep as possible, probable. I have a really good friend who was deeply obsessed into Harry Potter, more so than I was. That he, A, read the books all the way through, B, listens, at least before more recently. And I only say that because I'm not sure if he's done it since he's moved back to Louisiana. But he used to listen to the audiobooks on like loop in the car consistently. Yeah, but he also gave him a choice. It's kind of similar to in that respect almost to, I don't know if you've watched Ruby Thero, RWBY. In Harry's case, he technically doesn't have a choice, regardless of what Dumbledore does. Because at the end of the day, Voldemort's gonna drag him into it regardless. Now, his friends, on the other hand, you're right, they can technically take a step away from it. Mostly because that's the only way for him to try and live in the first place. And granted, that might not have been his original plan. I'm aware of that. I think his original plan was to actually have Harry die. But at some point before he died, going back to it, spoilers, and he realized that Harry could get the one-time set of living through the death, he was just like, okay, this works out, actually. I'll take that. And that's why he lied to Harry and allowed him to die, because it was his get-out-of-jail-free card. But anyway, regardless of anything else, I still feel like Umbridge is still the worst teacher of all time. Period. And evil straight up. Because I don't give a shit about the rest of the wizarding world. That is just fucking evil and does not... No child deserves that. I don't care what else is going on. Fuck that. It might be just because I have a son now on top of it all, but if I heard that a teacher was doing anything remotely close to that, you're not wrong. But that's why I don't count it as moody per se. Because remember, Barty Crouch Jr., who the person actually was a Death Eater. So yes, he is evil too. You're right. But the thing is that he was on Voldemort's side to begin with, whereas Umbridge was not. Umbridge was just there, and still she was an evil bitch. But taking us back out into the meta real quick, so I can actually get to bed, because it's already 12:30. Shit, almost 12:40. I'm going to reiterate, because this happens all the goddamn time in more modern stuff. No. And I'm not talking about you being pedantic and all this other jazz, and I'm trying to fight back with my half-remembered knowledge. What I'm saying is this. I hate Umbridge. I think she's an absolute bitch. I love this actress, though. There's way too many times that people in the real world will lump the actor/actress with their character and hate on them in the real life. Don't do that. Don't ever fucking do that. If you hate the character, they did their job right, especially if they're a villain. Like, again, going back to the actress here for Umbridge, I hated her in the movie. She's an absolute bitch. And you want to know what? If I'm being honest, maybe the reason why I think she's so fucking evil is all due to this one actress doing her job so well. And I know I just dropped another F-bomb, but it doesn't matter at this point. It's already too late. Imelda Staunton. I don't know how to pronounce it. She did her job so well that I hated that character, but I will always separate. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm going to say chat in general. It's just, here you go, kings and queens. F-bombs for you. But anyway, please always separate the actor/actress from their character. If you hated the villain, they did their job right. Do not take it out on the act. Like, because I didn't even follow Game of Thrones, to be fair. I know that it's popular, and I know what could. Don't do it. If you really want me to know, obviously you got my Discord. But specifically Joffrey from Game of Thrones, he got a lot of hate mail for doing his job so well. I've seen him, and I think he's a total prick. I think he's a spoiled little bitch. But guess what? That's Joffrey, and he played that role to perfection. So don't you dare do that. And then people were hating on, obviously, some of the Game of Thrones actors for the ending, which is not their fault. Stop it. Stop it. This needs to stop. It's time to stop. The other one, the one series that I am in much more deeply than any we've discussed so far is Star Wars. I was kind of only skin deep back, not skin deep, but like the similar depth back with the expanded universe, and I probably am getting back to that again with how much I'm not getting into the books and whatnot. But at least had a lot more cursory knowledge. Yeah, for the ending of Game of Thrones, yeah, blame the writers. But when I found out, as much as I disagreed with the common take when it first came out of The Last Jedi, I actually enjoyed The Last Jedi. I thought it was a nice, fresh little take. There were some things that were a little frustrating, for sure. Like, the one thing that I will agree with the vast majority of people at that point in time was that the side quest to go get the code cracker was kind of a waste. Whatever. But those people who took it out on the actress playing playing freaking Rose, because, oh god, well, her character was useless. Blame the writer. Blame the writer that he roped this new character in. Don't blame the actress for playing her role as well as she could have. I can't believe that she got death threats over ruining my childhood in Star Wars. Get the fuck over yourself, okay? I know, no more F-bombs. I don't care at this point. I'm done because I'm so frustrated. It's late. We're already in Adult Swim territory. I think I'm allowed F-bombs. Like, if it was in the middle of the day, I'd make an argument about it, like saying I really should stop. But no, since we're in the middle of the night, no. I'm gonna let this fly. But yeah, no. Sending her death threats. For real though, what is wrong with you? Oh, but the movie was so bad. She's not the only one that made the movie bad. And plus, again, in my opinion, the movie wasn't bad to start, but it could be better. I could admit that it could be better, but it definitely wasn't terrible. I've seen bad movies. Last Jedi was not a bad movie. It was nowhere near a bad movie. It was not a good Star Wars movie. but it was not a bad movie. And you blaming freaking the actress that plays Rose over this bullshit is like, I don't know. My brain is just all over the place. Don't blame actors for their roles. If they're a villain and you hated them, don't send hate mail to them. That just means they did their job perfectly. Going back, I'm gonna roll it all back again. I fucking hated Umbridge. But guess what? That just means the actress did her role well. And I love her for it. That's why I was like, I saw the Crown thing. I was like, I already hate that actress in the first. That's Umbridge. No wonder I friggin' hate her already. But that's something I know that I need to separate. She's probably a very nice woman, I would estimate, unless, something's come out in real world that says that she should be canceled, but I doubt that that's the case. Yeah, nothing at least here, but I don't know if it would go into that much detail. But, yeah, no. She's probably a wonderful woman. Going back to Joffrey, people that hated on him because he was such an unsufferable prick. Yeah, that's the character. He did that so freaking well. Leave it alone. I hate people that can't separate the art from the artist. I don't know. I should end it now. It's already 12:45. Okay. All right. So for real now, over an hour after I should have ended, let's end it here. I enjoy our talks though. And I appreciate you guys hanging around with my tangents and all this other jazz. Spending like at least half the time just hanging out doing nothing. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go back to Pokemon Violet to do our re-clears of the dungeons. Still in Final Fantasy mode. The gyms. And yeah, I'll see you guys then for that. Thank you guys for coming around. Thank you again to Pony Girl for the raid, and Affleck and Boston coming around for the follows. You guys have a wonderful day. Morning, afternoon, evening have been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys either tomorrow or next week Tuesday if you're more into my Final Fantasy stuff. And I'll see you then.